Then we start this show. So you guys remember what you were doing?
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah?
I think we were gonna go talk to. Um, it was
Oh,
like
the
one of
king,
the two.
or the king's
Uh,
representative.
yeah, like one of the two people that I don't remember her name, but she was like really temperamental, and she was like the right hand or left hand of the Ruby Prince. So she was kind of a big deal
Yeah, Mominofra.
because was that her name? Yeah. Um, because yeah, the head priest or priestess of Nethys wasn't gonna let us into the library. So we're like, we'll just go above her head because we saw her like called in to go talk to her or something like that, and she was like, well, I gotta go do it because yeah. So we're hoping that maybe we can get some permission from by just going above the head of the Nethys
hmm
priestess.
Uh-huh.
But before we go and see her, I want to gather some information on what this person tends to like, so that we don't get thrown to the crocodiles.
Okay.
So I start asking around the city about information on Mominofra.
Okay.
Wasn't there one of her servants? It's the one that
There
told
was.
us about some of this to begin with? They
Yeah.
might know more about her
You
moods.
all parted ways already, but
Oh, okay.
if you want to try to find them, I guess. I don't know.
I think that would be part of our gathering information. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever you decide.
Yep, go ahead and roll.
Gather information.
Okay. You guys don't find the servant, but you guys do learn that nobody really knows if she likes gifts. But what they do know is that she really likes conversation and big beefy men.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Like whiz pops.
And she likes for people just to basically do what she says. So if she asks you to do
Hmm.
something and you refuse, you might get on her bad side just from that alone.
She likes uh she likes power tripping. That's what I'm
Yeah,
getting.
yeah, basically.
So she would rather not be given gifts?
It doesn't seem
Uh
like she
well, I think
cares.
yeah, that's what I gathered. It doesn't seem like gifts like she's not gonna get upset at you for giving a gift, but she's just not gonna it's not really gonna influence her.
Alright.
If you want to roll knowledge, nobility, does anybody have that?
Oh yeah, of
Raz
course I
has
do.
that.
I'm a civilized knoll.
Oh, let me see if that was enough. Does anybody else have nobility?
No, I don't think anyone else does.
I do.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
Wizpops
Wizpops knows
does. He
everything.
has
Yeah, go ahead and
he
roll
has a
that.
point in, yeah, I think he has a point in
Sorry, I
every
was
knowledge.
slow.
Okay.
I have
It
a
comes
point
with
in
the
every
old age.
knowledge.
Raztek's coming to a conclusion, but Wizpop solidifies it and says that um she has a rather fierce reputation in Tefu, which she has visited on more than one occasion, and you know that Your check is enough to know some of the stories that abound of the dreadful fates suffered by those who displeased her, including rumors of feeding them to the crocodiles of the River Sphinx, but tales also told of her generosity, such as the poet she showered in gold after he pleased her with a particularly beautiful poem, or the young slave she made a noble after a girl ran 100 miles to pick a rare flower for her. But you also know that the proper etiquette of approaching a noble such as her is to not directly ask for access to the library, but to get on her good graces first.
Okay.
So you'll probably want to request audience with her before asking for any favors.
Perhaps we can do her some kind of favor, a job. Hopefully more exciting than picking a flower.
Yeah. You do hear rumors that briberies on occasion can work if the price is right.
What can we gather what would be an appropriate price?
Over 500 gold pieces.
Okay.
But it would have to be the right thing, something that actually tickled her fancy, right?
They say it's about her mood. It's kind of like the Emperor's New Groove. Beware of the groove.
Right.
Don't throw him off his groove.
So, what's the tact we want to take? Offering our services, but is that too vague? Too general?
Well, I mean, under the context of we're adventurers who have, fought undead and Wadi, I think that narrows the, what you may have for us.
Well,
So
we're
not
trying to
picking flowers.
curry their favor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I think that we should probably go ask for an audience and then basically entertain her. And then hopefully that gives us the opportunity to then request a favor.
If only we had a bard.
Oh yeah, bards are great for stuff like this.
You do have a
They're the
barb.
entertainment class. Yeah, we do have a barbarian.
That's all you need.
We need a scald. Bard barb.
The barbarians.
The barbarians, I like that.
So I have a courtier's outfit, which should
Okay.
serve well enough for this to make me look good.
Okay. So you guys are gonna go?
Do we want to pick up something just in case we need to bribe somebody? I'm gonna take a look around Tefu to just find the most exotic thing that some merchant is trying to hawk.
It's unfortunate we sold everything because something from the necropolis might have piqued her curiosity, being rare.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think I have anything particularly rare or strange on my person.
I have a lapis lazuli bracelet that we didn't sell for some reason. It's just in my inventory.
Oh, how much is
Probably
that
should've.
worth?
Only 50 gold though.
That was only 50. That might
But
not
I
be
think that
expensive
might have been
enough.
from the necropolis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Okay, so we found all these books and libraries over there in the necropolis, didn't we? Journals and documents and stuff.
Mhm.
If we if we said we wanted to donate this trove of knowledge to the Grand Library here in your honor, that might sort of connect the library to what we want, and you know, she might
Maybe.
be pleased about something like that. Like you're donating these rare tomes in my name. But do we still have any of that stuff? And I don't think we do.
Yeah, I don't know, cause like I guess from like the accounts that we heard, it seems that she likes whatchamacallit, like the flower and the painting. Like those are kind of like not. It's not like all art, but those are both like very like visually pleasing things.
Well, it wasn't a painting, it was a poem.
Oh right, the poem, right.
So flattery seems to be the order of the day.
Mhm.
All right. Are you guys ready?
I don't know.
This is
Okay.
outside of Nimatep's area of expertise, so she'll defer to Raz, even though that sounds weird.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right, like
All right.
it's like Layla's like good at talking to people normally, but not at like entertaining nobility. She's more used to like talking to like normal people.
Normal paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about proper court etiquette.
It's fine. Wiz Pops and Raz does.
Yeah. So following their lead on this one, I think.
Yep, same here.
Okay. So shall we?
All right. Let's go.
All right. So you guys are going to area where number 6 is.
Yeah. The servant person said, or is it? I have a note. The Palace of Gentle Reeds.
Isn't that 15?
That's not where she's at. You guys are informed
Oh,
that
okay.
she's
Oh,
on her barge, which is in the. Well, actually, no. There is a canal way over here. Okay. Yes. For some reason, my eyes are like, oh, the canal ends. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yep, that's where they are then.
oh, interesting. Okay, I just noticed that there's that canal that goes all the way up around the edge of the city. That's interesting. So they just barge all the way up to the castle there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Kind of cool.
Um.
Ooh.
That's cool.
That looks fancy.
Yeah, it doesn't look very good when stretched out. Okay, hold on a sec. All right, well,
Yeah, I
wait a
guess
minute.
when you stretch it out, you can start to see the pixels a little bit, but
Yeah, I was just doing that for the stream, but it's fine.
no, it's fine actually. I mean, we're just making it look like pixel art's in vogue right now, right?
Oh,
So
uh,
it's fine.
sure. All right.
It's just really fancy pixel art.
So you guys had spent some time this morning, like asking people, preparing yourselves, stuff like that. So it is afternoon when you guys arrive. A gangplank leads up from the quay to the deck of the pleasure barge. Brightly painted and trimmed with shining gold, the barge's polished wooden planks gleam in the sun. Toward the stern of the vessel, painted and gilded columns support a silky canopy shading a pyramid-shaped dais heaped with cushions that rise from the barge's deck. Sheer curtains between the pillars stir slightly in the weak breeze among the canal. And you see this really heavy-set woman dressed in revealing silks and wearing a gold headdress lounging atop the pyramid, almost lost in the vast mountain of cushions. And as you guys can tell by the picture, it is very populated. There are a lot of people here. She does have a lot of guards also with gold weapons and shields, and all of their chests
So this could
are
be
bare,
difficult.
and they're all very chunky, beefy men.
Oh yeah, that
Beefcake.
matches. This must be the right person. So somehow we have to stand out enough that she'll want to like talk to us instead of like all these other people here. We have to find a way to like stand out from the crowd.
We have a gnoll and a cat folk. That seems unusual.
Yeah.
It's something, I guess.
Are these people here seeking audience, or are they just here to gawking?
Perhaps you don't know.
I mean, maybe some of them are here just to gawk, but I'm sure a lot of them are here because they want to seek an audience, try to gain favor as well. She's a very influential and powerful figure within Assyrian, so
Yes.
even I'm sure lots of people here have plenty of reason to want to gain her favor.
Well, I guess we need to start approaching, right?
Yeah, if you want to.
I could try, yeah. That's what I'm trying to talk about. Like, I feel like we need some way to like get her attention to make her like want to talk to us. Like, she has all those like bodyguards. It's like I don't know if we'll be able to just like walk up. Although maybe that could work. Is that the plan?
Well, if this is a line or a cue,
Act
then
like we-
let's just join it.
Go stand in the crowd here.
So you guys stand around for about 5 minutes, realizing that this doesn't seem to be any kind of line or cue. It's definitely not moving.
Yeah, it's just people like.
Yeah,
Does she have like a title or something?
Oh, my
Yeah.
my
We've
legs
gathered-
hurt from standing too long.
Yeah, she
What are we
has a
doing here?
title.
Rather than like shout her name, we could like say it, like if she has like some kind of like noble title.
Yeah, she does. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but we heard it yesterday or last week.
Hand of the Ruby Prince. Or something along those lines?
Muminofra's title as that of a high-ranking courtier in the Ruby Prince's court, one that implies a close personal relationship with a pharaoh, and incidentally places her above the governor, a mere Hatiya in the hierarchy of Assyrian nobility. So not really a title, I guess. or if there is a title for that. It's not on this page. What page was that on? Maybe the slave told you guys it.
I'm starting to think that maybe a gift would be the icebreaker we need. We come to pay our
I'm
respects.
prepared to offer something.
We offer this old man to you. He is a wealth, a font of knowledge. Use him as you see fit.
Oh boy.
This one here.
Yes, let me be the curator of the library. No big deal.
Whatever the title is,
All right,
if you
well-
guys want to address her that way, then we can just say that. But
Yeah. Like friend of the pharaoh, or someone was saying right hand or something. We beseech you, let us pay our due respects.
Her Excellency, you can call her that.
Yeah, or yeah, like her excellency.
That's what the slave kept calling her.
Right. Because I approach with a deep bow.
So you're approaching the barge.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm calling out to them. And using the etiquette that Wiz Pops and I knowledged. We are both civilized.
Okay. So you walk up and she looks at you guys. And she looks you up and down as if appraising cuts of meat, languidly cooling herself with a long fan bearing a single ostrich feather, a symbol of her rank and title. Wiz Pops would probably know that. If you want to sense motive, you can.
There's not much meat on Wiz Pops.
But she waits. She just keeps fanning herself as she waits to see what you have to say for yourselves. Lily can believe what she
You said we can what?
sense
we can
motive.
roll sense motive
Yeah.
to see how you think she's gauging and we don't really know. Can't really tell how she's taking it.
Nimitep,
If
to
she's
you,
interested at all.
she looks a little intrigued, but also a little lustful towards a certain individual when she gets her eyes on him.
She's like, look at that
Oh, no,
big,
it's Wiz
strong
Pop.
knoll.
Wiz Pop?
Or maybe
Right,
Wiz
yeah, the
Pops.
old man.
No, you follow her gaze.
No, we
and
know.
she's looking at Raz.
Yeah, no, we know that
Interesting.
we heard that she really likes like burly men. So like, and Raztek's
Yeah.
is really is pretty bulky himself. Like he's really strong
Yeah.
too.
And I'm finely
No.
dressed.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Yeah, he's got, like,
she
he's
has
got, like, a noble
exotic
outfit.
tastes.
Yeah, maybe.
I am dressed well. I'm not like your normal knoll. But maybe
Yeah.
she has exotic tastes, man.
But she does
I'm
seem
gonna
to
have to
be
remember that
waiting
term when
for.
people start talking about furries.
Yeah.
You're not
exactly. You just say
furries. There's a difference. Furries are humans who want
There's
to be
lots of
animals.
anthropomorphic.
You are
Yeah,
an actual animal, or I don't know what we call you.
we're
guys, actually.
anthropomorphic.
Well, anthropomorphic
And there's lots of
suggests you
anthropomorphic
change.
characters in Egyptian lore.
That
That's
word
correct as well.
suggests
That's
that you
true,
change
actually.
form, and so I don't think that's the right word for what a catfolk or a knoll is. That's why I have a problem with people calling these things furries, is because they're not.
Well, they're anthropomorphs.
That's right.
I guess that is the right word. I don't know. Anyways, regardless. Yes.
Yeah.
Not furries. Not furries. Okay, you guys
All right. Well,
well, Nimitep can tell that she's waiting for you guys to request audience.
okay. Well, I guess I look to the guards because they're the ones that are also on the boat,
Yes.
and I tell them, or I request that I request that we be allowed to
To have the honor of.
to have the honor of paying Her Excellency an audience this afternoon.
She says, "Oh, absolutely. Come sit down. Tell me stories."
Okay, so if they let us on, I'll
Oh,
get
there's a
on.
map. Fancy.
Yeah, there's a minute. I'll fight a dude.
Give them a
She'll
map and
probably
they
like that.
expect combat.
If there's a map, then that means we're fighting, right?
Yes.
I sense that we're on a map, guys. Everyone, be prepared.
I have map sense. Anytime we're on a
You're like-
map, I get a free check to make sure that it's a real map.
You have map sense, yes.
The grid doesn't just mean that it's inviting us to combat. It means that the combat is stuck with me.
Hmm.
It only encourages me to fight. Alright.
I think we've already seen...
She has like a thing that makes her look like she has golden hair.
I think we've already seen this picture, but there's also this one. We got a
I
lot
hadn't
of
seen that one
pictures
yet,
of her.
actually. Of course, she's very important.
Is she, though?
Alright.
Alright.
Well, I mean, for now, we're gonna tell her that she's very important. Because...
Alright. What do you do? What do you say? How do you do it?
I approach her stairs that lead up to her thing, and I get down on one knee, and I say to her,
I follow Raztak's lead.
Your Excellency, the stories I have heard of you pale in comparison to seeing your magnificent visage in person. You are the... Let's see, what kind of like plant would be like on the river of the Nile?
Fat.
Don't worry. Raz would tell you guys before this, I have experience doing this because like I'm basically just talking to a Knoll matriarch.
The blue
Yep.
lotus
Okay.
is a significant symbol.
In Knoll culture, like the men have to suck up to the women. So I'm prepared for this.
Why does one of the pictures
I
give
also
her, like,
add
double
to her
chins, but
that
the other one isn't?
Yeah. I add to that that you are like the blue lotus drifting upon the river.
She
Rare and
says,
beautiful to behold.
she says, such flattery. Here, strong, muscular creature, come sit next to me.
Alright.
I think Secret's gonna lose it before the end of this.
I'm gonna.
Alright, man.
I'm assuming that she just wants Raztak to go, so I'm not gonna try to like follow him up there. I'll just hang out down here.
While you guys are like awkwardly standing there, she says, bring your friends.
Okay. In that
You
case, I'll
heard-
go out there then.
Come on up. But I'm gonna sit next to her. I'm gonna sit next to her, and I'm going to do things like dote on her.
So when you guys sit down, slaves come on deck and begin serving you guys a tangent of river sphinx perch cooked with olives from huge silver tureens, along with grapes, huge loaves of bread, and copious amounts of barley beer and mint tea.
Okay, I partake.
Gee.
And she just coyly is batting her eyes towards Raz, waiting to hear his stories.
I eat, and I don't like overindulge, and I add in like a comment that while this food is good, I myself could make you a dish that would be worthy of a woman as fine as you.
A cook, you say?
I nod my head.
She's like, two of my favorite things, food and
I tell
men
her
with
that I am
muscles.
very-
And she grabs like one of your muscles on your arm.
I allow her to, and I tell her that I am very skilled with my hands.
Oh.
And like if she has any like loose piece of like silk or something, he'll take it like in his fingers and like let it like he'll let it like flow like through his fingers and tease.
You can tell she likes you.
Yay! Alright guys, I've done my job. Impress her.
Yeah, you were just yourself. Wiz Pops is like, man, I never had any woman treat me like that.
Do you say that
Oh,
out
I'm
loud?
sure Wiz Pops has stories. Actually, no. Say it out loud. That might make her happy.
What might?
Does Wizpop say that out loud?
Yeah, he's like, I've never had any woman treat me like that.
Yeah, it was in character voice.
Then she says, it's because you don't have any muscles like this one does. And she like strokes some more of your muscles.
Yeah, Wiz Pops, you should work out more.
I'm too old to work out.
I will flex my bicep that she is holding.
I
She
just
hasn't even
turn
seen me
away
rage
and
yet.
Eat some of the food or something.
It's true, she hasn't.
Perhaps, Raz, you should also tell her of your interest in literature.
I do tell her that, unlike my savage brethren, I am a a man of culture, which is one of the reasons why I came here to see you. Such lavishness is something that my people unfortunately lack.
Yes. Well, I can show you all kinds of things about our culture.
I will indulge her in her fancies, and I'll also tell her that I'm sure she could show me everything in it's Tefu, right? The city.
Yeah.
And I would love to spend as much time as possible with you. My friends here, they are on business and have been asking this sour governess for access to the library. If only they could go and peruse the works, I could spend more time with you here.
Oh, I like the sound of that. She won't let you into the library, huh? Hmm.
She is a stubborn woman.
Oh. I suppose I can grant them access, but only for 3 days. If you need longer, you'll just have to come back and see me more.
I'll take her hand and kiss it and say, "You are the most generous soul in all of Tefu."
Oh, I know.
I know. That's great.
You guys want to roll perception?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, we did it. Mission successful.
I'm so sorry I'm late.
Hey, Derek.
Ruth went to her girlfriend's last night and she accidentally turned off the power strip that was attached to the alarm.
Oh no.
Oh. So you weren't just using like your
Yeah.
phone, you have like a physical alarm, which is normally more reliable, but
Your
Unless
phone
you
is
turn off the power strip.
unless you
yeah.
lose the
Right.
power.
pretty reliable.
Yeah.
It's okay, Derek. You're just in time for the most awkward part of the session.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Maybe. So nobody else notices except for Nimitep and Layla.
Nimitep?
But in the crowd arriving to the barge, she hasn't approached yet, is the crowd's
governess.
kind of parting a little bit for her, but yes, the high priestess. The
Oh no,
governess
trouble.
is
Someone go distract her.
Sweet. We get to bone her like right in front of the lady.
Boy, that was awkward.
Yeah, phrasing.
Yeah.
Although maybe not. Maybe I don't know. I don't know where
I'm
you're going with this.
expecting I'm expecting the governess
A
lady
showdown.
to basically be like put down by Momino for
okay. So I'm gonna get Derek in on
I
this.
want to be smug right now in character, but I won't.
This is for Derek. Okay.
This is
I get to see
the
things,
lady was
yay!
saying. And she's super into me right now.
I mean, who wouldn't be though, right?
I know, right?
Noli, 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 noli.
Okay.
I am dressed very well.
So she arrives onto the barge and she says, "What are you guys doing here?" And she passes by those who aren't up on the pyramid, which looks like Whizpops and Nimitop.
I say we're visiting the most generous right hand of the pharaoh, or was she the left hand? I don't remember. Layla would probably remember in character. I don't remember.
I nod my head and I add to the same. I say, that yes, we're enjoying a wonderful, sunny day here. So glad of you to join us.
She looks over at Muminifra and says, "You requested to speak with me." And she says, "Yes, yes, we'll have to speak in private, but for the matter, I have guests at the moment. I suppose you already know them." She says, "Yes, they made a request from me earlier, and I had to decline." Does anybody pipe in?
Yeah, I I say yes, the library that my friends wish to see. But if we can't have access to the library, then we'll just have to leave Tefu, even though it pains me after meeting this gorgeous lotus, and I am offering that compliment to Momonofra.
She looks up at Decca, which is the high priestess, and she says, "Yes, then. Decca, my darling, can you please give them the official letter of permission to access the library?" Or the inner sanctum, she says specifically. And Decca, you can, like, kind of tell, that she, like, rolled her eyes at that, but you guys can also roll a sense motive if you want to see more.
I do. I want to see like every like ounce of spite.
Oh man,
And Decca says, "Well, then
we're so good.
they're gonna have to meet me back at the palace, as that's where I will have to make the letter, with the official seal, of course."
Oh man,
Yeah, you guys can
it's like
believe
another
what you'd
opportunity.
like.
I'm pretty sure that she's pissed.
That complicates things a little bit if we have to go back to her again, and she's gonna have to give it to it, and she's gonna be like, "I don't want to." Hopefully, it goes smoothly.
Hopefully she has to, or else like
Yeah.
we tell Momonofra that she's being mean to us.
Mama will take care of you.
Mom,
Right.
they're being mean.
I'm gonna lean hard into this.
Yeah, it's the only leverage we have.
Like, I as a player, I personally love NPC to NPC interactions where it's like the players have like that leverage. Where it's
Yeah, it's great.
like the mayor told us that you have to do this for us, so do it. It's very satisfying. It's like where you can just like twist someone's arm.
She says, "Meet me back at the palace later today, and I will have this ready for you."
You're too kind.
Splendid.
Muminifra says, "Very well then. Please wait. I'm still entertaining my guests." And she, like, leans into Raz, pleasurably eating
And
grapes.
like I said, I dote on her, and I entertain her fancies.
All right, so you guys, anything in specifics you want to do, or just hang out for however long with her?
Other than like flexing and telling her stories of my own and our exploits against fighting monsters and stuff like that. That's what I do. I keep her attention.
Everybody else?
Yeah, I mostly will let Raz I'll kind of let Raz handle this for the most part. But like if I, if maybe if something came up, I would like elaborate on something like on a story that Raz tells or something.
Okay. How long do you guys want to stay?
Nimitech
Oh, go ahead.
basically doesn't say any. Nimitech doesn't say anything. She'll just keep an eye out on the crowds and stuff. Just to make sure nothing untoward happens, but Raz seems to have this well in hand.
Are there guards around us?
Yes.
Yeah, there's these big burly guards.
Okay,
like
I'll,
very active
her
burly
attendants.
guards.
I'll talk to some of the guards if they seem friendly. Otherwise, I'll stay to myself.
It's okay if you start talking to them. There's nothing they can do to stop you because we're guests.
And I'll start like telling them long stories of my life. About like, oh, I got this one beautiful vase I had to auction off, and whenever I went to auction it, I, did it in such a way.
And like they're like a captive audience. It's like even if they're like annoyed, like they're like you see like one of their eyes like twitch, and they're just like they can't do anything about it. They're just a captive audience.
Some guard's head starts nodding, and then he's like slowly, like his head bobs forward, and then just falls off the side of the boat.
And if we stay too long, my story starts to repeat because I forgot that I told them. So I start telling the same story with the same enthusiasm as I did the first time.
Oh no.
And also, I'm going to order
worry
food. So I'll be
sometimes
back in,
that
like,
Whiz
2
Pops
minutes.
might have dementia. No, I really don't.
It's worked out well so far.
I don't actually have the authority to like tell him no either. He's too old. I can't tell.
I actually have a pearl of power. I just forgot that I cast the spell, so I can do it again.
Oh, okay. A nursing home? Yeah.
Yeah, home.
Sorry.
We're putting you in a home.
No, I'd break out of there, no problem.
He probably
We'll do, Wiz Pops goes to a nursing home session.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
that's
yeah.
the issue with like old people like and magic is that they probably know it, so you can't like. It's very difficult to control old people in a magical universe. They will just do whatever they want.
Probably.
They always have the keys to their magical cars.
All right. Anything else anybody else wants to do, or how long are you gonna stay?
I guess. All right, I'm gonna roll a sense motive to kind of see if I can gain a sense on how long she wants us to stay. Like if there's like a point in time where it feels like maybe then would be like I'll use sense motive to try to sense when it seems like now like we can leave without like offending her.
I mean, you guys could probably leave, but I could stay here.
That's true too. Theoretically, we could leave without you.
Split the party. Okay, I'm
Split the
ordering
party,
food now
but-
for
If
real.
anything,
Well, like-
the party.
I don't think she'd even notice if Whiz Pops just walked off.
Just like walked off. Yeah.
So the reality of your situation is that Decca is still on the barge waiting to seek audience with Mumminifra, who summoned Decca. So they clearly want to talk, but Decca can't give you permission to the library until she gets back to the palace, which she clearly ain't going back to the palace right now. So that's a situation.
All right. So it sounds like then we'll spend our time here, and then we'll gracefully exit and allow Momonofra and Dekka to go on about their business with the promise that yes, I will of course we will of course come and see Momonofra again at her
Okay, I'm
pleasure.
I'm just gonna call her Mum for short. Mum says that.
All right.
Oh dear.
She
You trying
like
to seduce Mum?
she completely forgot like Dekka was on the barge waiting to speak with her. She was just so enthralled with just you and everything. And when you like start to excuse yourself, she's all like sad, but she's like, "Yes, come back to me."
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Yes, yes it is. Okay. So you guys take your leave. So let's say you spent like a good hour with her.
At least.
At least.
I was expecting she'd probably keep us there for longer.
Yeah, well, maybe.
I'll work with an hour though. That sounds pretty efficient. Because we're on a time
It just felt like more
frame
than
now.
that because it went so fast.
Probably. Because now we've got to like do this within 3 days.
So, I think I maybe missed the part where we either got access to the library or not.
Yeah, so what happened is the lady that we were talking to came on the barge, and then we mentioned to Momonofra that yeah, she wouldn't give us access, and that's what we came here for, so we'll just have to leave if that's the case. And she was like, you know what, give them access.
Okay. So,
And then the lady was like, all right, well, they'll have to see me so I can write the letter for them.
okay.
Yes, we twisted her arm. We used our big powerful lady.
So you guys leave. And is there anything you guys want to do between now and heading to the palace in a couple of hours to retrieve your access?
Hmm.
So we're back on
Let's
this
see.
map.
I'll do something, I guess. For a moment, I thought I was gonna have to like buy a new cloak of resistance because I was like, if we need something, I'm ready to give it to her. But if I still have my cloak, then I'm just gonna spend my money to go buy a ring of protection because I don't have one of those yet.
If you guys had like one of those parties that was just like full of weaklings, I don't know. She might not have fancied you guys as much.
Yeah, well, we might have needed to like bribe her or something.
Yeah, there
No,
are
if it'd
so
been,
many
like,
ways
the
to get
party
into
that
the
we
library,
play-
though. So yeah.
If it'd been like the party we play in Mantis's campaign, there's no way they would have that she would have been supported us. We're the highest strength score in our party is like a 12.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, Liam's is 16.
Well, Liam's not with us anymore.
But he's
Liam's not in the
also
party
old.
anymore.
Oh, he's not? Oh, I want to know what happened, but later.
We just had him.
Huh.
He just ended up staying in the library because
We all
there was
died.
like that place he'd go in and be younger.
Like Rhea
yeah, we also all
got her
died.
heart ripped out of her chest in an instant and died.
Yeah, sounds like a Mantis game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a random encounter, so Durian rolled a 100.
Out of
Awesome.
100, yeah. It was
Yeah.
beautiful.
And we
It's
were,
the only time I've ever
merely
rolled 100.
exploring. We didn't even know what was there.
I bet you were so proud of your 100.
I was. I thought it was good.
Honestly, I think we kind of needed
Until
that
it wasn't.
reset, though, because that, like, bought us time
Yeah.
and Because we were getting close to the wire. Because yeah, we were getting close to the wire. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
The reset was gonna happen on its own anyways. I'm sure of it.
Alright, so I'm gonna throw 2,000
Yeah.
gold pieces
Okay.
at a ring of protection.
Nice. Okay. So you guys go and buy a ring in the meantime.
Yeah,
And
I'll
then
just move that into my character sheet.
if there's anything else within a couple of hours, you guys return back to the palace to... I'm not even sure it's supposed to be called the palace, but anyways, to get your letter to access the inner sanctum.
Mm-hmm. Does she give it to us? Does she comply?
She does. She gives you
Yay.
access, and she says that it's very important that you show this to the individuals who ask.
Okie dokie.
I was kind of expecting some more pithy remarks, but
Oh yeah,
she's being very graceful about
you'll
this.
get them when you guys start leaving. She'll say, if you
Oh,
die,
okay.
it's not my fault.
We die
Die.
in a library? Does she know something that we don't? I'm a sense motive.
You're not sure.
mean, she knows what we're-
you'd like.
She knows what we're going to go research, so maybe that's dangerous knowledge. I don't know.
My
Yeah,
barbarian
it's
senses
not
are
I was
tingling.
a wee bit curious. Do people often die in these libraries? I haven't been to a library in this area yet.
This sounds like a metal as fuck library if people are just dying in there.
Oh, do we get to sign a death waiver?
All right, so you guys leave the palace.
Yup.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Well, we skip to the library.
So you guys want to go to the library today?
Yeah, we're on a timetable here.
All right.
We got 3
What was
days.
our timetable?
3 days.
Sorry, I must have missed that. 3 days for what?
We have 3 days access
she's-
to the inner
Yeah,
sanctum.
we have 3 days access.
Oh, okay.
I mean, between all the flirting, it was hard to get the actual information out.
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are getting access to the spiral archive. You already been to the inner sanctum, so let me open this.
Wait, the Inner Sanctum was in Pluto's game. How many Inner Sanctums are there?
I don't know. It's a pretty
We-
common
There's a
word.
lot.
Was it the inner sanctum? I'm pretty sure it was described as the outer sanctum. I might just be misremembering.
Now there is an outer
Well, okay, so-
sanctum
Spiral.
and an inner sanctum that you guys had already accessed, and then you guys are getting
The spiral
access to the
archive
spiral.
is what we want to get to,
Yeah.
which I think is in the inner sanctum. Because the last thing we found was, let's see, it was we read about the Sky Pharaoh. He's a forgotten ruler. They say he rode the stars by night. There was this image of like a floating thing in the night sky, a shory thing in Garand, like a flying city, and the scroll references Hakotep as one of many from the collection of the Sky Pharaoh, and those are in the Spiral Archive. Those are my notes.
What are notes?
Right. Okay. So you guys grant access to this inner sanctum and spiral archive. So you have 2 different permission slips. I don't know why it's so hard finding the damn library map. Blah, 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 blah. This one. This one.
Did you check the right index?
I'm not using indexes.
Was it a certain magical one?
It's okay, it's library humor.
Alright, for now, I'll just plop you guys on the map.
Remember that critical hits are kosher in libraries. The books have spines.
Alright, so you guys are at the outer
There is an
center,
anatomy there.
and you're at the door.
We did it! Okay, so Nematip, I don't think this door is trapped, but should we check it out anyway?
Well, apparently it's dangerous for some reason. So yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah, like what she said is rubbing me the wrong way. My barbarian senses are tingling. But there's something she's not telling us about this.
Maybe all
I
the
need to pull the
librarians
PDF
down there
out,
are
'cause
mummies.
It's difficult to read this stuff.
Wait, maybe it is the librarians that are the danger here. Are we, like, in a certain evil town in the desert somewhere?
If they are, then we'll defend ourselves. Don't hesitate.
To Night Vale.
Maybe. Yeah, the librarians, right?
Alright.
Exactly.
An immense circular bronze door rises amid a wall of huge limestone blocks at the rear of the library. A single hieroglyph of an eye engraved in the center is the door's only feature. And, Nimatep, yeah, there's definitely a trap on here. You don't think it has anything to do with that symbol, though. You think there's a mechanical trap of sorts.
So, did she give us a key to this place, or just a note, a permission slip saying we're allowed to be there?
The keyhole sits in the center of the engraved eye, and you just have a note that says you're allowed to go in.
Okay.
Maybe this is like they're really serious about like this forgotten knowledge, like so much that it's like a dungeon.
Okay, but is it possible that she's so annoyed that she gave us the key but didn't tell us about the trap? Like,
maybe
here's the key to get in, just like I was told to give you, but I'm not going to give you any more information, and that's like what she said.
That seems reasonable, at least like from the character standpoint.
You also know
because she didn't want us going in, right?
Right, and she did exactly what she was told. Okay, well, we don't know if just using the key is enough to bypass the trap.
You were never given a key.
Oh.
But the door opened.
I apologize then.
No, the door's not open. The door has a keyhole in the center of the door. You guys have 2 permission slips to access a library called the Inner Sanctum and a library called the Spiral Archive.
Okay.
So wait, is this one up here, the Spiral Archive, then? Can we just
know.
ask the librarians here and use the permission slip and say, hey, we need to get in there?
Yes, let's do that. They might have the key.
Okay, you do that. You approach a curator and they say, oh, okay, here. And she, like, comes up to the door and sticks the key in. But she doesn't just turn it once. She turns it 3 times. And then the door opens.
Okay. Good to know.
See, we just needed to use our words.
Right. We're gonna engage in verbal combat with the books inside.
Maybe.
I find that kind of funny. I bet Seeker's just sitting there laughing the whole time while we're like, how do we get in there?
Ask somebody.
Yeah. good shit.
Yeah.
I love those moments. You're like, oh yeah, duh.
I mean, yeah.
And then yeah.
I've seen players discuss about less with for over more time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, then we go in. Me and
Players definitely
Nematep
get hung
will
up sometimes
lead.
on like the simplest things.
I suppose. This
I heard a
is
doorbell.
the,
Here be food.
Oh, okay.
It says PC on it, so it must be. Okay. I am going to share this map. It's not revealed right now. I'm working on that. Get you guys loaded in. I gotta pull up the Game Master version. So, okay, so you guys are...
You did hear a doorbell.
All right, let us begin. Me and Nematep up at the front. And I'll roll a perception as I move towards the junction. Damn, we're on point with these perception rolls.
Well, we're super alert. We're expecting danger.
Nematep's got like the rogue bonus now on perception too, right?
Alright.
Or you have like, and you have like some goggles or something too.
That's right. Lens of detection.
All of your perceptions perceive the same thing. A creature running forth at you guys.
Whoa.
What?
What?
Oh shit!
We have a letter.
It's a
We
thing.
have a letter.
There's a Yeti.
This brown,
Pull out the letter.
shaggy furred beast stands on slate gray hooves. Its head resembles that of a mechanical horned ape. And it charges
maniacal,
forth.
okay.
A horned ape?
And it stops.
Is it chained or something?
No.
Apparently not.
Or does it stop because it's looking for the letter? Pull the letter out.
It says telepathically in your guys' head. Does anybody pull out the letter as like Leia saying that?
I'm assuming
I don't know who
Layla
even-
pulls out the letter. I think she
If
has
I'm the one
it.
that if I'm the one that has it, then I pull the letter out. Yeah. I didn't know I had it.
I assumed you did because you were yelling, "Pull out the letter!"
Well, that's why I assumed I didn't have it because I was yelling out for someone to do it. But yes, if I have the letter, then I pull it out.
Okay.
Maybe I say that anyway. Go, oh yeah, I have the letter.
All right. Well, just as you're like pulling the letter out, you guys can hear in your head it asking for your names. But then you pull out the letter and it humphs and turns around and walks away.
I still give it my name. I tell him my name is Rastek.
It was all excited to get to fight us.
I ask it, who are you? Maybe it's
he
interested in talking.
it just responds, my name's Tolurtu. Tolurtu. Tolurtu.
I ask him, what are you doing here?
I guard this library for 101
Oh.
years.
Oh, that doesn't sound that long.
Yes, I've actually been here far longer than that.
Oh, do you like guarding this place?
No. I
Oh.
killed somebody who had permission to be in the library, and my sentence got extended to another 101 years. Do you always
That's-
intrude in people's business?
That's kind of his MO.
He, like, humps and, like, walks away. And he's been talking telepathically to you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You hear this very, like, demonic, like, structure to his words and voice.
I grunt back and I say, well, he may be doing his job, but he needs to work on his he needs to work on his social skills.
His people skills. They enslaved the wrong demon.
Gosh.
Alright. That was an interesting doorman.
So warning, he's killed somebody who's had permission. Don't
Yeah.
piss
I
him
mean,
off.
hopefully it doesn't come down to that. Alright, we'll go over here. Nematep is up with me, right? I mean, I assume we
Maybe.
probably get XP
where am
for
I?
being...
There I am.
Oh yeah, you
I
get
for
assume
being
we'll
not
get
full
XP
of-
for not fighting him.
The point
for not
the
getting
point is
killed.
that we got the XP whether we talk to him or not. So talking to him is spending time.
Why are we talking about
That's
XP?
XP per minute. I'm just making a joke.
Um,
Calm down.
His
With
XP per minute
pops.
rate.
Do you want your XP now?
It's the
People
XP
here.
per minute rate.
Shish.
Whiz pops.
You'll
Oh,
make
that's a lot.
you'll shut Zerdurium up.
Jesus.
No, it's not about getting the XP. It's the XP per minute. That's what I'm calculating.
Yeah, no, you get your
Like,
XP
you gotta improve our efficiency.
when you finish the encounter. All right. Okay. Anyways, you guys come along here, and the hall kind of starts to curve.
It's a curving hall. All right, I'll go down and I'll keep my eyes open.
Can I get a mage armor, please, Whiz pops?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to target you when we don't have a map up.
We have a map.
Combat tracker.
Oh, we do have a map.
Let me put you
But I thought there was a way to do it otherwise.
on the combat track.
Oh, control click. I got it.
Thank
Okay.
you.
I didn't cast it yet. Uh,
Oh yeah, make sure you have like your spells that you want prepared, and there will be no changing spells on the whim unless you left slots open.
yeah. I mean, I probably have too much undeady kind of stuff, but whatever.
Okay.
I'm always on the guard against undead.
And I'm always angry. Alright, keep going.
Alright. So you guys are gonna get all the way up to this little room up here. If everybody's coming.
Yep, I think everybody is. Let's see. Head up over here. And, what's in here?
Alright. This small room contains 3 desks and a handful of uncomfortable looking chairs. You also see a humanoid individual sitting at one of the desks among many books, dressed in a dark hooded cloak.
Okay.
Oh no! Pull out the letter.
She's.
I pull out the letter in case we need it.
What are they doing?
Reading?
Wielding the letter as a weapon.
Like when you guys all approach the doorway,
an
you see
archetype that
her
can do
like
that.
glance over in the doorway, but then quickly like starts to look at her books again.
Do we have any books we need in that room?
So there's books in there.
Uh-huh.
Or is it just a study?
Okay.
Well, actually, it
there's
just
books in
says
there.
small. Well, she has books on her desk.
Just books that she's reading. So there's not like a bunch
Yeah.
of shelves in there. This is more like a little office or study room or something.
Study room, yeah.
I guess someone else was given access.
She's got a bunch of
I would like
scrolls
a
as well.
study room.
I'm gonna go in and politely introduce myself. I'm Raz. Me and my companions here are looking for the Spiral Archive. Are these books here from it? And could you, if you've been there, could you tell us how to get there?
She looks up at you. She looks humanoid, like human. And you asked how to get there?
Yeah, if these books are from the Spiral Archive, and if they are, does she know? Could she tell us how to get there?
She says, just keep following the hall. And then she like quickly looks back at her books. And you can sense motive if you'd like.
Okay.
You might not want to bother other patrons.
Yeah, you can think whatever you want. Same with Nimitep. Raz, when you also come up to the table, you see like a bunch of rings on the table as well. Like,
Are these your
finger
rings?
rings. She responds, yes. Yes, they're all mine.
I see you're a collector.
Uh, yes, I do like rings.
I just bought a ring today myself, and I show her the ring of protection.
Oh, and she like becomes really interested in it.
Let's stop bothering the other patrons.
We gotta get on their good side. We're gonna befriend all of
Yeah.
them. Gotta collect them all.
Did you
Oh, she
make
wants to
this?
see it. I'll let her check it out.
She's
I tell her that no, I didn't. I didn't make it. I bought it.
Oh. Oh.
Did you make these rings?
Um, no, no, I'm studying them. I'm trying to study one in particular, mostly.
The One Ring.
Hmm. Would you mind if I inquire as to your studies? What kind of ring are you looking for?
Um, it's a legendary artifact. It's called the Uraeus ring.
Hmm. What does it look like?
She grabs a book and she like points to a picture of it.
Okay. And it's probably not one I've ever seen before, right?
No.
Okay, well. I say that is a very unique ring you're looking for, and I wish you luck in your studies, in your search.
Um,
Thank you for taking. Oh, yeah.
she says, "Thank you. You're heading into
Okay.
the library."
Yeah. Yes, our search for knowledge is taking us deeper to the Spiral Archive.
Do be careful. There's there's an invisible being somewhere down the way.
Oh. Well, thank you. That is a valuable piece of information. All right. Yeah. Thanks. Goodness, there wish there was something I could give to you in thanks, but maybe if we come across this, if we somehow come across this ring, maybe I'll definitely tell you if we find anything out about it.
D-
And
any
I,
ring, I really, if you find any interesting ring.
hmm,
She looks like excited
okay.
about the thought of rings.
Weird.
That's what does it, huh?
Everyone has their own kinks, I guess.
What if I take my rope and I make a ring with it? Anyway, I thank her for her time, and I thank her for yeah basically lending her knowledge to us,
she
and all.
she stands up and she says, she starts collecting her rings. She says, "Can I show you the way?"
Sure. I'll sense motive on her. Is she genuinely interested in showing us the way?
You can think what you want.
Okay. I'll regard her with just a light amount of suspicion. We did see a demonic creature, so can't be too careful. But hey, I allow her to join us and guide.
Okay. And she does. She leads you guys through a very strange path. You know, I don't know. I don't. Architects have weird visions, you know.
Sometimes they do
What?
make paths like meant to confuse.
And you
In a
guys
library, what's the point of this?
run into a stone statue depicting clouds of billowing mist shaped into a humanoid form standing in the middle of this winding corridor that turns abruptly back upon itself in a series of switchbacks.
Well, it's a statue. It's a trap.
You guys can do knowledge planes on it. But she just kind
Oh,
of
I don't have
walks
that.
past it like she's seen it before.
Guys, libraries are very
Layla.
strange places.
They
And
are.
with
If only we had
Fox.
Fingrim or Raxi.
That's enough to
Raxi would be a good one.
identify the statue as a depiction of an invisible stalker.
Hmm.
If it's invisible, how do you depict it?
It's a statue now.
Well, yeah, maybe I need to tell you, like, say, well, some people can see things that are invisible.
I mean, that's true. Yeah. It must have some kind of, like, outline, at least, if you're using, like, see invisibility.
This is what a invisible stalker looks like when you can actually see one.
It'd be funny if there was nothing there, and it's like, behold, the statue of the invisible stalker.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like the old time where like somebody would be like, "This is fan art of Evelyn from League of Legends," and it's just like a blank, like image.
Yeah.
The classic joke. All right,
Yep.
we'll continue following. I'm
The
assuming
mystery
that
lady.
that might. Yeah, I'm
She
assuming
didn't
that
give us
might
her
be
name, did she?
Nope.
Okay, well. She warned us about a possible danger, so that's good enough.
maybe
for me.
the.
Well, she warned us about the invisible stalker, didn't she? She said
I
there's
think
an
so.
invisible
Yeah.
Maybe there's an
there or something.
actual invisible stalker, and that this is depicting it.
Maybe that's like, maybe it's like in the statue or something.
So do you guys all pass the statue and carry on?
I do, but I keep my,
Yep.
I try to keep my eyes out for an invisible stalker.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Because
carry
spelled
on
the
my
letter
wayward
out.
that
son.
is.
I'm carrying my weapon of choice, which is a letter.
The mightiest of weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Truly, the work of the pen is stronger than the sword, or something.
All right. She leads you guys all the way to the end that I have revealed.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
And
This looks
she
like a
says,
spiral archive.
She says, here you go. And then she, like, starts crossing one of these little bridgeways to get to some books it looks like she had intentions of collecting. And the corridor opens into a wide circular chamber. Instead of a floor, a vast well lined with row upon row of books, scrolls, and parchment plummets downward. Below, flickering flames gently illuminate the chamber in soft light. A flight of narrow stone stairs descends in a spiral along the inner walls of the shaft, which is crisscrossed by a lattice of slender, impossible thin bridges. These bridges are strengthened by papyrus, which is basically bamboo, which is what they kind of farm all along the River of Sphinx. and
Mhm.
the shaft itself is 160 feet deep, and yeah, it looks dangerous. But
All right.
if you guys are ready to research this library, we can do that.
Are all libraries like this? Because this is bizarre to me.
It's the most interesting library I've ever seen, and I've only seen 2. All right. Sure. Let's start researching. Is it gonna be the same roles as before, or is it different ones?
I'm trying to find it right now.
Because all I have is knowledge and
I
ability,
think it's right.
and I'm sure Wiz Pops is gonna be our
25,
prime
okay.
researcher.
Okay.
Of course.
Knowledge, history, nobility, religion.
All right, roll it, Wiz. Really good. I think Layla was also doing it, and was it Nematap?
Knowledge,
I'll
history,
assist.
nobility, or religion?
Yay!
I have history. It's like a billion rolls.
Who was Wiz is the main researcher?
I think
Yeah,
so, 'cause
we
he's got the
elected
best
him.
bonus, even though you rolled a 1.
Okay, so let me take a
So
look
this
here.
might not have been
Yeah,
very
we helped him,
successful
though.
for the day. But we did help him, yeah.
Okay. You guys did glean some stuff from the library today, but not much. An index catalogs all of the scrolls copied from Hakotep's library, but the scrolls have clearly been moved or hidden and are not where they are supposed to be. And if you want to know more,
Rude.
you'll have to come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. So all we found out is that there are scrolls, but they're like not in the right place. We're having trouble finding them.
Right.
We found the index and found where they were supposed to be, but they weren't actually where they were supposed to be. So hopefully they're still in the library somewhere, and somebody just like put them in the wrong place or something. Or alternatively, hopefully we find somewhere else that has the information we need, besides like the obvious place.
So then, do we just like camp out here?
What do you want to do?
I mean, I guess we could, or we could leave and come back the next day. Just probably more reasonable, but I mean, I don't know. They have like,
That's more comfortable for sure. To like go and sleep in a
Yeah.
bed.
yeah. I mean, we still have the letter. We'll be able to come back. They'll let us back in again tomorrow.
You do know that they close
I'll be sure to bring
at
my thinking
midnight
carpet.
normally, so...
Oh. Okay, well. Then maybe we should go if they're gonna close everything.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to anger Mr. Demon.
Right.
That's what
Okay
you think.
then, I guess. Yeah. I guess we'll leave then.
As you guys start to leave, you hear a voice. Are you leaving?
Oh, is it a voice you recognize?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what's her name in the study there. We don't know yet her name yet, but
Yes, we are leaving. We're concluding our research for today.
Here. Let me come with you.
Okay.
And she, comes along with you guys.
well,
Alright,
all right,
sweet.
but we're not planning to adopt any NPCs, so.
No. When you guys get back to the little room, she goes in there and, she, like, folds up some books and scrolls, and she leaves most of them there, but she does, like, grab a couple of scrolls and stuffs them in her bag.
Mm-hmm.
And then she starts to, like, leave with you guys.
Yeah.
Do we know that she's allowed to do that?
I guess you don't know. You're not
Okay.
sure if that's allowed or not.
I'll trust that she's probably knows what she's doing, but
You can
Yeah,
sense
I'm
motive if
chaotic.
you want.
That's cool with me. She's not hurting anybody.
Well,
well,
the demon let her by.
Yeah.
we haven't gone past
we?
yet, right? Well, we let
Well, I
her
mean,
in, yeah.
She must have gotten in here through this.
I'm just
past the demon.
thinking. So, the paranoid part of me is like, what happens if she takes some of these scrolls out of here, and then like we get blamed for it because and
Maybe.
she's not supposed to do it? That could happen. But all right, I'll just take note of the fact that she's doing that and be like, it's probably fine. She's probably allowed to do that. I'll ask her if she's staying somewhere nearby, or if she like lives here or something.
No. Neither.
Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but
It's just she doesn't live here, and she's not staying nearby.
she doesn't have anywhere she's staying. She's staying somewhere far away.
I mean, to be fair, it is a little bit creepy to ask someone that.
I mean, I was curious. I don't know if she's like from out of town or not. Like, all right, well, whatever. She's being evasive. I'll let her be like, all right, then keep your secrets.
All right. And when you guys leave the library, she stays like close tight with your guys' group to appear that she's with your group as you guys leave the library completely. And then once you get outside,
That
she
might be
just-
more telling.
She just separates from you guys and goes her own way.
All right,
Whatever way
sure.
you're not
She
going,
probably
she
just stole
goes.
from the library.
My
Yeah.
barbarian senses are tingling that maybe she's not supposed to be here somehow. But how did she get in? And the demon didn't do
Who
anything about it.
knows? Yeah, because she's with us. You didn't pay anyone.
All I know is that she seems helpful, and I'm cool with that. The law here kind of like makes me annoyed anyway, so whatever.
Well, I mean, if you killed her, you would have had access to like tons of rings.
I guess so. I mean, we didn't know if they were magical.
That's true. If we were murderers and thieves,
Uh-huh.
then there's a lot of stuff we could be.
There's a lot of
have
stuff
right now.
that could have been had.
You know what? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna spend. What is this? What can I get for like a platinum piece? I'm just gonna go get like a nice little like friendship ring or something. Cause she said she just likes rings. I'm gonna spend a pretty platinum piece on just a nice little ring.
I guess this is gonna turn into an interesting question, but did you guys talk about coming back here while she was in your presence?
I told her that we're concluding our research for today.
Okay.
I don't tell her that like our research didn't yield a whole lot of results today.
Okay. Alright, so you
But,
guys go
yeah,
back
like-
to your inn and you go buy a ring?
I'm gonna go buy a ring on the chance that I see her again to thank her for her help. It's not like a big diamond ring or anything like that. It's just a nice little ring for roughly 10 gold, which is still a bit.
I'm thinking that her research indicates she's more interested in rings with magical potential.
Maybe, but it's a sign of friendship.
Did you
It's one of those
ever
like mood
like
rings. It changes
stop
color.
and observe her rings? Like, do you think that's something Raz would have like bothered to do?
Well, he was definitely looking at the picture of like the one that she was researching,
Right, but not
and it
like the
didn't seem
rings
like
on her
did
fingers
her
or on the table.
did her rings have like any kind of like I guess I do. Did they have like any kind of like motif about them? Were they all like stylized a certain way?
One of her rings you found interesting. It was just a length of leather twine wrapped around a tiny turquoise feather. She had a plain gold ring and a worn leather band set with a silver bird's foot. She had a bone ring set with a tiny ruby. She had 3 copper rings, a magnificent platinum ring with a tiger's eye, 6 silver wedding rings. So I guess diamond, or well, not diamond, but just wedding rings. A
I wonder
carved
who those wedding rings came
stone
from.
ring, and a half dozen rings made of twisted reeds, string, and wire. So it seems like any ring.
Yeah, so
All
I'm gonna get her
rings.
one that she doesn't have yet. I'm gonna get her a mood ring that's
Ooh.
got like on the inside it's got like maybe that's like a minor enchantment or whatever it is that like the liquid inside mood rings it changes depending on like your your body heat.
Okay.
All right, so I guess we rest
Yeah.
because we're just coming back here tomorrow.
If that's the plan.
Make sure we have that letter ready.
I'm gonna log your guys' entry here.
Okay, well we rest then, and we're probably gonna come back here tomorrow.
Okay. Your entries are made. Alright. The next morning. Do you guys go back pretty much after you're done doing all your prepping? Are there any changes that
Yeah.
the preparers would like to prepare?
Welcome back.
In other words,
I don't know, I guess Whiz Pops and yeah, I think it's only Whiz Pops
It's
that
only
prepare
Whiz
spells.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Okay. Then you guys go back. And when you guys get outside to the inner sanctum, in a familiar cloak, a figure's sitting there. You notice them first. Do you do anything?
Wait, is it the same person from yesterday?
Yes, but they're
I think that's what.
outside. You
Yeah.
guys are outside now, approaching the building.
I will go up to the individual and I will take out from my bag the 10 gold mood ring. It's a little silver ring. And I offer it to her and I say thank you for showing us the way the other day.
Oh, for me?
Yeah, for you as thanks.
Wait, did he
I
get
give
on
her
his
a-
knee?
I give her a grin.
She has a shy smile as she grabs the ring, and it seems like she likes it, and then she curiously looks up at you and says, Um, I was wondering if I can accompany you back into the library.
I think it's fine.
I might be mildly suspicious at
I
this
look at
point.
the others.
Nimitep has a hunch that she's hiding something.
I mean, I think she is too, but she's been so nice to us, and I just love making friends with NPCs.
Excuse me, Lost. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. What's your name again?
Uh, a gibbet.
Jibbit. I got a question for you. How often do you actually go down there?
That was my first time.
Oh, well, why don't you go down there normally?
Uh, what do you mean? I don't live here.
Well, I mean, access is difficult to get to that place.
Right. It's just curious why we're taking you down. I guess I'm just trying to find out exactly what's going on. Like, what do you need down there?
I'm.
She's researching a ring.
It's an artifact. All the other libraries I've been to don't have anything.
Alright, well, I'm happy to help, so, if you can come down with us, that's alright, but it's good to know when you have to have permission for these kinds of things, what's going on. Because we don't want to get in trouble for taking someone that isn't allowed, right?
But
I'm not saying
if she's
there's
with
anything wrong
us,
with you,
then
just
that's fine.
curious.
Because we have permission.
Right, but if she does something down there that she's not supposed to, or if she's banned from down there and we let her down there, we can be in trouble for it as well.
I trust.
So by taking her down there with us, that means she's our responsibility. It's good to know what's going on. That's all. She seems like a sweet gal. Good
I
little
agree.
lass.
And I trust you.
Oh, thank you so much.
You were very kind.
I was on a lead.
Though, you seem to know your way a bit better than your first time down there.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's one hall.
The statues didn't give you pause or anything? I take it you don't go into many dungeons, do you?
And strange question. I don't know.
Well, when you see statues come to life and attack, it's generally a reason to give pause at statues. So,
Oh.
he just sort of claps her on the back and he's like, "Let's head down, see what we can find, because we got to look for things as well."
Great. And she like grabs her bag and comes along with you, and she stays like tight knit with you guys to make it appear that she's with you.
Where he clapped her on the back, there's a wet handprint on accident.
And you guys get a curator, and she lets you in.
Alright, cool. We say hi to our big, burly, fuzzy dude.
Yeah, he comes charging out, looking all intimidating, and when he sees you guys, Layla, do you already have the paper out?
Yeah, I already have the
Oh,
paper
hi
out.
there! How you doing?
I hold it up.
And he
as
like
he's, running
stops
towards
and
us.
he scoffs.
We missed ya. Didn't really get a word in with you on the way out. We were kind of tired. Sorry about that. Not to be rude.
I almost want to give him a reason just to, like, fight me. Just to see if it'll make him happy.
I challenge you to a duel.
You guys can roll a knowledge planes if you want to try to identify what it is.
Oh, that's a whiz pops roll.
That's definitely
Or
not a
Layla.
Nero roll. Layla.
You're the knowledgeable person around here.
It looks like a Whizpops roll more than a Layla
I'm
roll
also
to
the
me.
one that rolls ones, though.
Wiz Pops knows that it's a cestodemon. For those who don't know what that is, Sarah's just pulling something up. They have breath weapons. Their DR is good or silver. It's a decent DR. They're immune to acid, death effects, disease, mind affecting effects, paralysis, poison, polymorph effects, sleep effects. They can resist cold, electricity, fire. And they're drawn to service, though, so they...
They're an easy demon to, enslave.
Bind. Easy demon to
Or bind.
bind, yeah. They do have a breath weapon. And, I don't know. They're pretty strong.
Alright. Well, we wave to him as we pass, and then I guess we go through the windy
Not just
corridor,
yet.
and then...
She stops you guys at the little room and says, you've been very nice, very generous, and I don't wanna lie to you.
Oh.
And
Alright, I'm ready to hear whatever.
her face begins to change, but not only just her face, her hair.
Oh, that's fun.
Is she the invisible stalker?
Is
Oh,
she
shit!
Medusa?
By
Yeah.
God, it's a Medusa!
As soon as it's like her hair's changing, it's like,
And she says, that statue will not be bothering you unless you bring it back, I suppose. There is another
Oh!
one still here.
Well then.
Oh,
That's how
sense.
you get a statue of an invisible stalker.
I love it! Nero just sort of looks at her and goes, wow! I'm bloody impressed, good job!
are there any saving throws involved here?
Hopefully not.
I
Hopefully
know
it's
it.
like a thingy, yeah.
I think it's something she can turn off.
Right. The gaze things are intentional. Like, they don't have... It's
Yeah.
not...
Yeah,
inherently
well, you can
happening.
suppress it.
Right.
But, like, if she wants to, if you meet her gaze, then yeah, it's like a thing. Sometimes, like, they show it in movies, like when their eyes are glowing, it's like, oh, that's when the gaze is active.
Yeah, but
Right, I
in movies,
figure
it's
it's
often
something like
as
that.
soon as you see them, it happens, and it's like...
Right. Well, that's how gazes
Yeah.
work, too, in Pathfinder.
No,
but, like, some of them are suppressible.
Yeah, I feel like with this one, it's like her eyes would be gloated, like the snakes would start writhing around, maybe, like they would be...
Right, yeah.
Uh,
There's, like, a visual cue for it.
yeah. Like there's a
You-
difference,
like
you
the
can tell
latent
when
power.
she's doing it.
Okay, well... Alright, well, this is awesome. We made friends with a Medusa.
So she walks with you guys down the hallway where the statue is.
Okay.
And she says, I don't think it'll bother you as long as I'm with you.
Probably not. It probably doesn't want to become the second statue.
And then
Monster
she carries
friends.
on. It seems like she's doing her own research. And she pulls out like the scrolls that she had before, and she starts referencing them as
Yeah.
she's looking at other books and stuff.
I'm sure whatever she's researching is fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's alright.
Okay, let's take a step back here. She's not supposed to be here, right?
Probably not. I think we've ascertained that.
Yes. So we need to either take care of this matter ourselves or inform somebody so that the matter can be taken care of.
She's not doing any harm. I don't see any reason to rat her out.
She has already broke the rules of this place, violated the sanctity of this library under the auspices.
But she also helped us.
That doesn't change anything other than perhaps whatever.
We're like
penalty
whispering
she
about
pays
this
could be...
over in the corner while she's like researching.
Right.
Yes.
Probably, right?
This is not within
Yeah.
earshot.
No,
Yeah.
this is... So whatever penalty she pays can be alleviated by the fact that she has helped us, but that doesn't change the fact that she's not supposed to be here. She broke in. In fact, she's apparently slain the guardian of this place. And the invisible stalker was just doing his job. He's
I mean,
supposed to be
we could unstone it, maybe with magic. Can Wisp Pops dispel magic?
That's fine,
No.
but once again, it still doesn't change the fact that she's not supposed to be here. And has done some questionable things since being here.
Well, maybe if they didn't make it so difficult to get in, she wouldn't have to break it.
That's a bizarre line of reasoning.
I mean, you saw the amount of hoops we had to go through to get in here.
Right.
But that's not for us to say.
I see what you're saying, Nimatep. And I will think on this. But I think let's first concentrate on getting our information. And secretly,
I mean,
Raz is thinking, how do I get my friend out of here without getting her in trouble?
I will like argue for her case as well, saying like, I mean, we were already talking about how we were possibly planning to potentially break in as well if we couldn't get in here following the
Right.
normal legal channels. Perhaps whatever she's researching is very important and is enough to justify like breaking in. I'm sure she wouldn't have like broken in here on a whim. I'm sure she has a very good reason. But if it would make you feel better, perhaps we can like find out what she's researching.
You could also ask
And
her how
ascertain that
she
for
got
ourselves.
I think it's less about what she's researching and rather that she broke in. I feel like
Right, but I mean-
Nimatep is
I
upholding
get
the
that.
law.
Well,
Yeah, I get that. But like I said, we were talking about breaking in too if we had to. So
no, you're absolutely right. And in a moment of weakness, that suggestion was made, and I feel ashamed for it having been brought up. I mean, you're correct. It should never have been an option to pursue to begin with. And I
Wait, what?
regret it deeply that it was even crossed my mind.
I had
Wait,
to
hold
run
on.
out of the room. What in
that
the
we were
world
gonna
did I
break
miss?
in, or
Yes, because now we
Yeah.
have somebody that's here under suspicious circumstances and unknown reasons who has done exactly what we were planning on doing it. So basically, it would be
Yeah, yeah.
hypocritical to say that she can't be here when we were going to do the same thing. And I regret
Okay.
now that decision
Yeah, yeah.
that I
Oh.
made.
I comfort Nimatep, and I say that's okay. And, you know, I think as long as all of us, her included, are respectful, then we can keep this as a mutually beneficial secret.
I'm mildly
I'm-
concerned about the fact that Raz and I apparently are laying down on the mat.
I'm on my thinking carpet.
that's right.
We're
He
both
bought
on
a-
our sides. It's funny.
Derek wasn't here when he bought the carpet.
Oh, that's right, you
Raztech
were.
No, I wasn't.
Raztech got
Raspberry's
talked into
carpet.
buying a really fancy carpet, and he was like, "It's my thinking carpet. It's
a
not
magic
even like
carpet.
a. It is Matt.
It is a
Maybe.
magic carpet. If you
I
pour
think.
any kind of liquid onto it, like shoot it with water, and it'll absorb it
It'll-
right up.
It absorbs the water. Yeah.
It says clean.
Oh, Oh, come on. If I know that, will it get wet or does the water disappear?
It just disappears into it. I don't know how it works. I'm a null. I don't know
Oh, if
magic,
that's the
but
case, I'm
it's a
going to be
fantastic.
consistently creating water over it whenever you're not paying attention.
But don't break it. Yeah, this is my thinking carpet.
Do you normally get wet when you're thinking? That's a little odd, even for me.
Well, it's comfy, and I don't have to worry about spilling my drink.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's also a masterwork carpet, you know.
Creates water on it.
even disregarding the even disregarding its magical properties, it's a very fine masterwork carpet.
All right, let's research.
Okay. So, at any time, does anybody pass by the stone statue without your new friend?
No, I think she has convinced us that the reason the other one is not attacking us is because it is scared as fuck.
Okay.
Of her.
Okay. She stays in her true form. No visitors come down the library. It's pretty empty. It's almost like nobody gets access.
Yeah, nobody's allowed.
Yep. And then you guys can do your rolls for today. What page was that on? I said
Which rolls are we doing?
I'll be right back. History, nobility, and
religion.
religion, yeah.
Oh, I can
And
do the
Wizpops
religion one!
is
Yay!
once again the main
Okay, we
researcher,
did better,
and
guys.
he rolled
We did better.
fantastic.
He rolled fantastic.
I'll be right back.
All right. Let me grab this.
Nat 20, baby!
On an assist.
Yeah, hey, I bloody enjoy that I rolled a nat 20 because I rarely bloody do it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my roll. I apologize.
No, you guys both rolled nat 20s.
Nat 20 buddies!
Yeah, that's
and we both have
crazy.
plus 11s. 31 buddies right there.
Hacks.
I forgot to do this last time, but I'll do that. Where is the info I'm looking for? Wizpops, roll 1d8. I forgot to have you do that last time too. So roll 2 1d8s.
Alright, I'm back.
Actually, that was a little bit sarcastic. I'm pretty sure Spooky Buddies is one of those things that you actually need to sometimes clarify when you refer to September 11, that you don't mean September 2011, which was the release date of this terrible movie.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, Spooky
Is
Buddies.
Wizpops? Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Roll a 1d8 plus your intelligence modifier twice.
Oh my
See
gosh. Everybody rolled above 30 but me. I can't even get 30.
Yeah.
She said do it
No,
twice.
You know,
Oh, twice?
I'm too interested in the Medusa.
Hey!
Well, she's bloody beautiful. I mean, look at those gorgeous little snakes. Oh my gosh.
Do you know what you call a male Medusa?
Medusa don't.
A Medusa?
Medusa!
Medusa.
That's totally righteous, bruh. That's really hard to do that accent with a Scottish accent on it. It just doesn't work.
Like trying to
There is
combine
no
them.
California Scottish accent.
All right.
The Medusa speaks with the voice that Kronk does.
Kronk.
Yeah, weird.
Squeakity squeak squeak squeak. Squeaky squeak squeakity squeak squeak.
See, I'm just picturing the Medusa standing by a map going, yeah, by all rights, it just doesn't make sense.
I actually
I
just watched
love that
Emperor's
movie
New
so
Groove,
much.
again,
Right?
last week.
I did about a week
David
ago as well.
Spade is amazing. I love that guy.
He can be. He has his
He was
moments
a
where you're just
weird
like,
pick.
why did you do this, though?
Yeah, money,
The weird pick fit.
desperation.
Well, no, it was more, why would they hire him to do it? Because, like, it's David Spade and, family friendly and David Spade mixed together like oil and water. But
Screw family
it fit.
friendly.
It worked.
I mean, look at Johnny Depp for example. He goes to metal concerts and hang out with Marilyn Manson and all those rock artists and does some very weird shit and says weird shit. But yeah, he's like
Yeah,
Disney's
but we're looking
poster
at career
child.
choices.
Oh well, I mean
That's not
money.
a career choice. That's a private life. His career choices, on the other hand, are very like, I'm gonna curse you out because that's the character I want to play.
If you're not getting hired, you'll take weird jobs like that. Anyways, back to the library. You guys get a bunch of info. Are you ready?
All right.
You might is Star Fox here? You guys got your notes ready? Cause this is
I'm here.
okay. All right. You guys locate the missing scrolls from Hakotep's library. A huge pile containing several references to the Sky Pharaoh and his participation in some ancient war. The Sky Pharaoh is represented by a very distinct hieroglyph of a winged pyramid. According to the scrolls, the Sky Pharaoh was convinced that an attack was coming from enemies who lived in cities in the clouds, and that he was frantically searching for a weapon to defeat them. Apparently, the Pharaoh eventually succeeded in finding this weapon, but all that remains of the scrolls that detail this weapon are a handful of ragged papyrus scraps depicting confusing geometrical patterns. And you guys can roll perception or intelligence check.
Okay. Perception or intelligence? I can roll
one
perception.
or the other.
Oh, it wasn't good.
Woo.
Nimitep, you understand that these scrolls should be here, but they have clearly been removed.
Okay.
You guys learn more. Do you want to talk about that stuff first, or?
Somebody else has taken the scrolls that explain this weapon. Aren't the people
dangerous.
from the cities in the clouds? Isn't that other race? What are they called? They had
Aliens?
flying cities. No, they had flying cities. They were around with the Aslanti.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of the name. Maybe he was thinking of them.
Well, how old is the Sky Pharaoh again? Because those people in the cities are like thousands of years old, aren't they?
You recall 6,000 years.
Okay. But the Sky King,
It was the Shori, that's who it
that old.
was. The Shori were the people that were...
Okay, that's interesting.
the civilization that was, like, kind of over near the Mwangi expanse, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if they were contemporaries or not. Or if the Sky Pharaoh was, like, after them.
Well, hopefully we get the rest of this information tomorrow, because that's the last day we
No,
have.
we got some more information too. So that wasn't the only thing we got. Secret's just waiting to let us
Oh,
talk
okay.
about that stuff.
Alright, I am ready for the next one.
Yep.
Okay. A large collection of tablets bound in cloth marked with the Sky Pharaoh's winged pyramid hieroglyph contains a number of transcribed recollections of several courtiers at Hakotep's court. These accounts make passing references to the Sky Pharaoh having access to stolen Shori magic.
Oh, there's the name.
You think there is more to learn from this library if you spent another day here.
Oh, okay, alright, you bet your bottom we're coming back. And we're gonna bring our new friend that protects us from the nasty invisible thing.
Or if you guys think you can
We
deal
tell
with an
her.
invisible stalker, you could always just deal with it.
We probably could deal
We
with
could.
an invisible stalker.
But do we
But
want to?
We're supposed to be here. The invisible stalker shouldn't be attacking us.
In theory, we present the note, and the invisible stalker wouldn't attack us.
Right.
Yeah.
Just hold the note out in front of you as you're walking through. I'm okay. I'm okay.
So I've basically been doing when we come in here.
Yep, wield it like a weapon.
Do you
Yeah,
wanna
I
test
actually can
that
wield it
theory?
much.
No.
I mean, not if we don't have to.
Okay. Does Nimita?
I'ma swing my note like a sword.
I know we're more powerful now, but the fight with the invisible mummy was not an easy fight. So I don't want to fight an invisible stalker.
I think one of my solutions to fighting the invisible stalker is literally just to cast deeper darkness, and then just be like, "Aha! Now you can't see either. Now we're all
even.
invisible."
Not a bad plan, actually.
Like it's kind of a roundabout way to handle invisible enemies, but it works.
Yeah. No, yeah, like
Um,
it super works.
Yeah. So yeah,
All
I
right,
assume
so let's get out of here, rest, and then we'll come back tomorrow.
Okay. You guys leave. And
We do.
you ask? She says, I don't think there's anything more I can get from this library. So I won't be
I'll
coming
take the
back
opportunity to
tomorrow.
ask what she was looking for in the library.
Just
If she's willing to
information
tell it.
about this artifact ring. And she starts asking you if you know anything about it, and she starts telling you things about it. Unfortunately, I don't have details on that stuff, but she will give you
Okay.
details, and
But she does have like a good reason about this ring she's trying to find information about.
yeah, she
which
just
we
heard about
probably
it and
don't
she
know anything
finds it
about.
fascinating, and it's nothing
She's a collector.
extraordinary, but yeah, it looks like she's a collector, and it doesn't
Yeah,
It's
you,
like-
detect magic on her, like what rings she does have. Some of them are strong, but none of them are
Right,
like
and I'll
super powerful.
roll like a sense motive as well to like make sure that's actually she's not like lying about it. But and I rolled really well. So,
yeah,
but
you don't think she's
that'd be
lying
like-
about any of
that-
that.
like kind of convinces me because like one thing I was worried it's like what if she's researching something really really dangerous that she shouldn't be looking on, and I'm kind of like, oh well, it seems like her reasoning actually isn't like dangerous really.
Well, I think
She's
it looks
she's like a
actually.
Magic the Gathering card collector, and like this
Vote
is
for
the
rings.
Black Lotus of rings, and she wants it.
Yeah.
It's a legendary.
I'm not sure how you feel about that analogy.
Okay, well, I asked her if she could just accompany us tomorrow, at least to get past the stalker. Because we're gonna come back tomorrow. We still have research to do.
She says the ring is a two-headed cobra. So it's like a cobra snake that wraps around your finger, but it has like two heads, because that's what a
Oh, like that's what it looks like.
Uraeus is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I typed Uraeus into Google, and it's that thing that's like on those like funerary like pharaoh masks.
That's it.
It is a stylized upright form of an Egyptian cobra. Alright. Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Because she's a Medusa.
Yeah, that makes sense why she'd have like particular interest in it.
Okie dokie. So she says she's not coming back tomorrow.
Oh, okay. There's
That's
nothing I
fine.
can do to sway her to accompany us.
Did you ask?
We have a
Well, it's
letter.
unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm asking her, we still have research to do tomorrow. Could you accompany us and protect us from the invisible stalker?
She says I could do that. I don't think it's supposed to be in there.
If it's just attacking people, then maybe, yeah, maybe it's not supposed to be in there. But yeah, if you could, that would be, we would be very thankful. And yeah, if we do find anything about this Uraeus ring, we'll try to let you know.
Yeah, welcome to the group, my friend.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'll meet you tomorrow.
All right, great. We have our bodyguard.
Look at our sixth party member.
Poor Nimitip.
I mean, I would totally take leadership to keep a Medusa around.
Oh my god, right?
That is a very strong creature.
Yeah, she's a CR7.
That's a generous CR for what she's capable of doing.
Yeah.
Maybe she's
Insta-kill
a glass
mechanics.
cannon.
I mean, they kind of are. Okay, let's go back, rest, and get our butts back in the library and finish off this research.
Okie dokie. Let me rest you guys. Add your entry day 2. Okay. Next day. You meet up. And
Yep.
she brings you guys into. Well, you guys bring her into the library. And unless Nimitep says otherwise, I don't know. How you feeling, Nimitep? She seems
I can see the
displeased.
displeasure on her face.
Yeah, it's like constant displeasure.
But I have to reassure her that this is a mutually beneficial
Exchange.
exchange, yeah. Our cooperation is mutually beneficial.
I'm not convinced that that's true, but that's fine.
Did Nimitep hear what
Oh.
she said earlier about the stalker?
Yeah, but that still doesn't justify her being in here. That's just another thing
Right.
that shouldn't be in here. If anything, we should actually be engaging the other stalker to remove it from the premises.
Should we, though? We have a Medusa. Come on, let's do our research.
The Medusa should also not be here.
I
and
disagree.
you know what?
She's our friend now.
But
That still doesn't
she said
justify
that
the trespassing.
exactly. But she said that her research was done here, so she will be leaving after today.
Right.
So because her transgression is complete, that makes it okay.
But
no,
she was helping
it means
us.
that now, as of yesterday, she wasn't transgressing, she was working with us. She joined
Okay.
our party for that time. Beforehand, it was
I'm
not okay,
currently-
but now it is.
Currently grudgingly going along with this, but you're unlikely to convince me that there's anything that's actually good about it.
Right. No, yeah. That's totally cool.
I don't have to, so that's fine.
Alright, you guys
Raz
go
understand.
in. Nimitep's... Her arms are crossed.
What was
And you know what?
a gibbet. Okay.
Ujabit, yeah. And you know what? That's cool if when we're done with this place and it's like, okay, well we're done, so like we don't have to help her get in or anything anymore after this. And she said she's done, so no more problem.
No more problems.
Alright, yes, let's go and do our research.
Okay.
Sounds like a bloody plan.
Alright.
I will roll.
History, nobility, religion.
Alright, come on, Pops. Finish it off. Go for the KO.
We'll take a 27.
Whizpops, 1d8 plus your intelligence.
Come on, max it.
Alright.
Hopefully that's enough. 10's not bad.
Are you guys ready?
I have my notes.
Sure.
And I am ready.
Alright. This is a mouthful. A dusty, otherwise unremarkable scroll contains a lengthy passage about the burial of Hakotep I, with a passing reference to his tomb having wings. The scroll also contains a tantalizing fragment of the confession of a member of a group called the Sacrosanct Order of the Blue Feather, who claimed that when the Sky Pharaoh was interred, his heart and funerary mask were stolen from his tomb before it was lost to the skies. Let me scroll down a little bit here. These two objects supposedly contained the pharaoh's soul, but his body was left behind in the tomb. This confession was extracted in 1560 AR, some 50 years after the pharaoh's death. There are also references to considerable efforts by Hakotep's successor, Pharaoh Djeret II, to round up members of the Sacrosanct Order for questioning. The results of the interrogations were recorded on a collection of scrolls called the Scrolls of Inquiry, but this collection is not held within the Spiral Archive. And you guys can do local or knowledge religion.
I've got local.
I'm really
Ah, yeah, I rolled good. 23.
27.
Okay.
In
Layla
a
doesn't
partridge in a
know,
pear tree.
but she comes to the conclusion when everybody else starts talking about it. You guys can identify that the Sacrosanct Order of the Blue Feather is a secretive sect of the priesthood of Nathes, dedicated to the collection and preservation of knowledge. And I have more details on the order if you guys would like to know.
Sure.
Okay. Does this open up here? Can I copy anything? No, I can't. Of course not. Darn. Okay. The Sacrosanct Order of the Blue Feather is a secretive sect of the priesthood of Nathes dedicated to the collection and preservation of knowledge in all its forms, but with a special focus on arcane knowledge. The order is not necessarily concerned with keeping such information hidden, but secrecy is a useful tool for safeguarding it. The order's members are also unconstrained by such mortal concerns as morality. The acquisition and preservation of the information is paramount, not the methods used to do so. Sorry, I'm like reading ahead, making sure I don't like say wrong things.
Like, read, the players don't know this yet, but also. You're like, wait a minute, no.
Wait, it says not to read that. Don't remember that.
I wish it
Oh,
would
whoops.
say that.
Says you don't know this. You don't know it. Ooh.
Bum bum bum.
Okay,
So
looks like
here's
that's
all
all
the
you
stuff
know.
that the mod says you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
remember,
that's what you guys
don't
know about that. And
I
then
thought
you
the
do
law was
learn
you were
a
allowed to
little
murder
bit
people.
more from the library.
No, you idiot. It was don't murder people. Oh, don't murder people.
A curator's catalog reveals
That
that the
kills
scrolls
people.
that the scrolls of inquiry were moved to another of the Inner Sanctum's libraries, the Dark Depository, 103 years ago.
All right.
Oh man, they're pulling us back in. You thought you were done with this library,
Yeah.
but it was me, Deal.
Yeah. It was me, the other library.
It was me. I was the turkey all along.
And then another library is gonna be like, but it was me the whole time. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Your princess isn't here. She's in the other library.
You have depleted this library. So I'm gonna do some name dropping in chat for you guys once I find the right thing to give me that info. My new neighbor, his car is so fucking loud, and he turns it on all the time. It's weird. He just moved in, and I hear his car like 200 times, I swear.
Hey, it's just because since he just moved in, he's having to go like drive to buy stuff that he needs for his. He's like, oh yeah, I forgot I don't have a toothbrush. I need to go drive and get. I lost it somewhere when I moved. Like, oh no, I don't have dishwashing soap. I need to go buy some. And he just takes the individual trips to buy things one at a time as he realizes he doesn't have them.
It's a Mustang when they stopped being good. I like walked outside. I was like, "What is this ugly piece of shit?" And then I like saw the Mustang logo, and I'm like, "No, it's not. No, I don't know what this is, but this is not a Mustang."
When did Mustangs stop being good?
I don't know,
guess
but
you probably don't know
apparently
exactly,
it
but-
happened.
But
'cause
apparently,
that
at
car
least
sucked.
it happened at some point.
Yeah. Okay. And I love Mustangs. Like, I like the good 66, 67.
Like the old ones, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I am trying to find all those things that I can just copy and paste, but it doesn't look like that's happening right now. But anyways, yeah, what do you guys do about that?
It was
Well,
funny actually
fuck.
because one of the neighbors, I guess, was talking to my brother about the car I bought, and he was like saying, like, "Oh, it looks like a Mustang," and my brother was offended on my behalf, which I thought was funny. I actually don't mind Mustangs, but I think some of them are pretty cool. But yeah, there's like so many different
So
ones.
our library pass expires today.
It expires today anyway.
We're gonna have to. Well, we need to get to this other library now.
Yeah, is the Dark Depository like here in Tefu, or is it somewhere else?
It's, uh, it's,
Or do we not know that?
I guess you don't know that.
Is that something we could find out in this library?
Maybe.
Quick, research in the library, the location of the other library.
That's right.
But what you
An odd
do
use of a
know
library.
is that you'll probably need permission to get into it.
Oh yeah.
Well, the
It's
information
called
that
the
we got
Dark-
said it made it sound like the scrolls were just moved, like not outside of like this whole building. There's probably another part.
Well, in a place called the Dark Depository sounds like it's maybe more restricted than this one even was.
Yeah. It's okay, we know someone who's connected to the Pharaoh. And I think it's time we pay her a visit again.
But the Dark Repository is like that's a Nethys repository, right? That isn't like a like. My understanding
But
is
so is this one.
library here is like the city owns it. It's just sort of run by Nethys.
This city's
Like they've been put
kind
in
of
charge of it?
ran by
I think the
Nethys.
clergy of Nethys is
Yeah.
like in charge of this city though. Like this is
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
I think a lot of the government in Assyrians like the followers of Nethys, like Nethys was an Osirian man actually.
That's right. He was one of the mortals that ascended through his own power rather than the Starstone.
Yeah. And like
It's
I think like
so
the
much better
first
than all those others.
Yeah, like I think like the pharaohs had like a connection, like the early pharaohs had like a connection to Nethys. In some way. Yeah, the sacrosanct order of the blue feather. So yeah, I guess we'll probably have to gather information about where maybe ask one of the attendants about it when we're on our way out. About where the Dark Depository is, or like what that is. And then I think we were probably gonna go back and like talk to Mama Nofra anyway, because we said we would. Dear Dret. Whatever. I
Jetteret.
wrote that name down. I was pretty close to spelling it correctly.
The D is silent. It's Jetteret.
I was off spelling it correctly by like one letter.
Okay. You guys ask the curators about it, and they say, do you have a permission slip? And they seem to be just like they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to say it. They don't want to like bring it up. They like hush you when you say
they seem like
it.
they seem like they've heard about it though, so it's probably something around here then. All right, I won't bother them about it anymore.
Okay.
We will return with a permission slip. Do not worry.
Okay. You spent the entire day doing this, so it is the evening.
Yeah.
Well, we part ways, I guess, with our Medusa friend, the Jebet, and I wish her luck in her endeavors to find the Uraeus ring. It was nice getting to know you, and it was really nice that you trusted us with your true identity.
Thank you for the ring. And she's like twisting it around her finger.
Of course. I'll remember our time fondly.
And then she turns around and leaves.
It was nice
All right.
knowing you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Medusa
Look
friend.
at that, Raz. You scared her away.
Anything you guys want to do for the evening or go on to the next day?
Rest.
I compose a letter outlining our encounter with the Medusa
Oh?
and what the Medusa was looking for.
And here's hoping that doesn't bite us in the ass.
Well, we'll deal with it.
I just don't want our Medusa friend angry with us. I really like her. She's kind of cool. I mean, she could have just stayed hidden and not come out to us, but that was pretty brave of her. I gotta respect that.
Of course, I mean, like, whatchamacallit. I think Star Fox is doing this on... Nematop's doing it on their own time.
Yeah, that's why I waited until like the evening.
We're not, like, all openly discussing this.
I am going to let the authority know of the encounter, and they can deal with it as they see fit.
Right.
And I will be satisfied with having done that.
Nimitep's a security guard. She reports.
She's lawful.
Lawful good.
I will be satisfied having gotten back and having a lick of lamb. Sounds bloody brilliant.
But see, I'm chaotic good. So we're
Yeah,
always
I know.
gonna have this, we're always gonna have the whole, like, but, you know,
Friction.
like, yeah, which I enjoy.
Okay.
I am my own person.
So we'll go on to the next day then?
Yes, and we're gonna have to go see Mama Nofra. Because we need more permission.
Alright, so we go on to the next
I
day.
make sure to... I buy, like, some kind of cologne, and I make sure my breath is smelling fresh.
Here, have some raw
Gotta-
meat. It'll make it smell great.
I don't think she likes that.
Alright.
Probably not. No, I'm just pulling your leg.
We're doing an entire session of a theater of the mind.
Yay!
Alright.
Out of the mind.
Nimitep, you go and drop off your letter.
I am going to wait until after we've talked with her before I drop off my letter,
Oh, okay.
since I would rather have her... I'd rather wait until after we have her permission to do whatever before I complicate things.
I mean, you could just not complicate things.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what she says about us trying to get into the super secret library, considering how much trouble
Right.
it was just to get into the secret library.
It's okay. I'll do whatever it takes to get her to give us that permission.
Oh boy, you can roleplay that one all on your own. Pluto, I miss your homebrew game. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys wake up in the morning, you prepare your stuff. You're putting on your cologne, you're getting ready. Nimitep's written her letter. She's doing whatever. You guys start to leave the inn, and the innkeeper says, "Oh, I have a letter for you."
Oh. All right. We thank him
Is it
for
for one
the
of us in
letter.
particular?
It says Raztech.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I figured it probably was.
Does it bear a royal seal?
No, but it smells, and he like hands it over to you, and you just smell a lot of perfume.
All right. Yeah, definitely loading up on the perfume.
She says, please meet me for breakfast. There's like no name or anything on it.
Yeah, it's okay. I know who it's talking about. All right, everybody. We gotta get going fast.
Well, I mean, she invited you specifically. Do we want to intrude? That might be rude.
I would say we should all go, just so that, you know, like, I'm pretty sure she enjoys more bodies there to entertain her.
No comment on that one.
It's a good assumption. It's a good one.
Yeah, phrasing again.
I mean,
Exactly.
she did have us go up onto the barge. Like we were
Yeah,
at first just standing back, and she
nobles
was like, "No,
want-
have your friends come too."
Yeah, they want the attention of lots of people. So I would say that we should all go. Because, I mean, like, it's actually more rude, I think, if only I show up. Because then it's, like, the question of, like, where were your friends from last time?
Oh,
They
they
weren't
wanted to give us a
really
little
my
private,
friends.
just some private time for us alone.
I think if she says, I want private time with you, she'll say it.
Well, I don't know about you, but I didn't receive a letter requesting my attendance. So, I just want to be wary on that one.
You're coming, Nero. And there's nothing you can do or say to stop it.
Hey, I'm not one to turn down free food. Trust me on that one.
There's gonna be plenty of food. Don't you worry.
So, same as before, there's lots of people.
Okay, and I am smelling of cologne.
Mm-hmm. And she's on her barge, enjoying food on the pillow.
Okay, I approach, and I basically say hi by waxing waxing long over a description of the morning sun made all the more radiant by your lovely visage. How does this morning see you? My lovely.
See, this is where my personal thing comes in, and I go, wait, when did this become Raztech?
I've always been
He's
civilized.
always been like this.
Civilized, yes, but I don't know, you had questioned a lot of different things. I don't know, waxing
Well, I also
poetical
told the
and all
group.
that.
I told the group before that like this is very much like how, uh, like in Knoll culture, the males have to be submissive and suck up to the matriarch.
Well,
Like the women are the
it's a
ones that are in charge.
matriarchy.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
matriarchy. So I'm actually used to this.
Okay. Um,
So,
so just a couple of things, because I'm pretty sure you guys aren't just having this conversation right in front of her as he's introducing himself, or are you?
Right? No. This was from
no,
before.
that was out of character, actually.
Okay,
on that
all
one.
right. So we only have an hour, so let's stay on track here because I
All right.
really want to do this. When you guys arrive, there are a lot of people, but you also notice a number of camels and chariots. And you guys get onto the barge, and she invites you to sit down for breakfast. And Raz introduces himself and is flattered, and she says, "Oh, my favorite man and his friends, come, sit for breakfast."
I do.
Yeah.
And today she's wearing lemon or
Nero's
tight
staring at the food.
lemon-colored silks.
All right.
And there is serves them a light repast of bastella. What the hell is that? A meat pie made with squab in a savory sauce baked in a sweet pastry shell with almonds, cinnamon, and sugar.
Not gonna lie, that sounds
Sure
pretty
this wasn't-
delicious.
Sure, this wasn't made by Sweeney Todd.
And while you guys eat, she says, "I'm hosting a chariot race around the town to amuse the local populace, and I would love it if you would participate. Your friends as well."
Oh, what a wonderful idea.
So Nero's gonna stuff his face. I think I might actually make a con roll. Because he's gonna stuff his face.
Oh,
Oh boy.
no.
you're not too hungry
He's
today.
sick to his stomach. He overeats.
But I tell her what a wonderful idea, and yes, I think we would all enjoy being part of this race, and you know that I will race for your honor.
What are this chariot races? Like, is it one where Raztek has to pull the chariot?
Probably.
You interrupted my singing.
I have convinced Decca to call a public holiday so that the city's residents can enjoy the spectacle, and most businesses and government offices are closed for the day.
That sounds very festive. I'm sure that the people will appreciate the day off.
Yes. And the first chariot to race around the course has through the course she has set through the city and cross the finish line will win a prize and perhaps even a special gift. And she like winks over at Raz.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm smiling back.
Oh, I could eat a little more, maybe not.
Nero might not be in the best condition to race, but we're gonna make him do it anyway.
Wait, when is this race? Is it today?
Now.
Or is it like later
Yes, today.
Okay, it is right now.
Is everyone else
she's
getting
like-
a little off by the motion of this barge? Mm.
It's not even moving. What are you talking about?
It's still
moored.
sitting on water. It's not on land. It will be bobbing a little bit.
Yeah, but Layla's not noticing that. I think it's just you.
I try to keep her attention off of the sick dwarf.
She's
And
seen you looking at him. Yeah.
Yeah. And alright, yeah, I tell her that, yes, I will be ready to race at a moment's notice.
Layla's like thinking like, I have no idea how to chariot race. Whiz Pops, have you ever raced chariots before? You have more experience.
Oh gosh, it was fun.
I've raced wheelchairs though.
Oh, that's like basically the same thing then.
Alright,
Yeah,
I guess that's pretty similar.
Good. Eat up.
Whenever
If only
everyone's ready.
I was playing my paranormal investigator who was also a street racer.
Does anybody
Yes!
I whisper off to the side?
Then I'd be all set.
Nobody here knows.
That would have been fantastic.
Nobody knows what? How to chariot race?
How to race a chariot.
That's correct.
I
We're just gonna wing
definitely
it.
don't. But yeah, we're gonna have to try our best here.
That's why I was like surprised about being today. Like, oh crap! If we found out about it like a day before, it could have been like, let's go find like an expert chariot maker and like let's maybe go recruit someone to like drive our chariot for us.
Let's level up so we can
But-
put points in chariot racing.
Yeah, but so that's like the thing. It's like we're on the spot. We're like, oh crap! Now what do we do?
Maybe it'll be like ride checks or
Yeah.
something. I don't know.
Don't
Well, I
worry.
suspect
I'll
something like that.
Don't worry. I'll control all of that. You guys just enjoy your moment, not your future. So for the moment,
Live in the
Sure.
moment.
what do you do?
I have a -1 ride check. Let's do this.
Well, I'm actually gonna take off my armor before
Okay.
this happens, so that I don't have any penalties to my
Oh,
Dex
can
or
I
armor
help
check
you?
penalty.
He stands there before the queen. Excuse
Oh,
me.
oh yeah.
Armor's a little too warm.
Oh, she happily
Yeah.
Right, yeah,
helps.
it's exactly what happened. Oh yeah,
Oh my god.
there's some primo muscle bod underneath that.
Nero's kind of hanging
Very
halfway
muscle
off the
bob.
rail, like,
Is
Okay.
he sick from the sea or something
Just to
else?
enhance
Do you
the
guys have any
romantic scene up there.
questions for her?
Who else?
Who
Do we
you
just
know
have to
who
race to
against?
the end?
Yeah, who else is racing? Are there like any other big high-profile names that you know about?
Oh, there are others, yes. And then as for names, she'll give them to you, but none of them like mean anything to you.
None of the ones we recognize. Okay.
They might just be random people off the street.
Or other people that have been asking her favors, and she's just randomly decided, everybody was
That's
asking
also true.
favors. So we could be racing against some scribe that's just there asking.
guys are, like,
for,
racing
the
against,
next
like, tons of
week's
muscular-
tax receipts or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are racing tons
I have
of
to prove that I am the
muscular-
most muscular.
Ooh, I
That's
know.
right,
I'll
yes.
create pits in the racetrack. It's perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Let's win. Ha 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 ha.
Alright, but back to now, not the future. Do you have any
Yes.
questions for her?
Do we just have to? We're just
What are
doing
the
one
rules to the
lap,
race?
I guess. We just get to the finish line.
Like one lap around the city.
So you basically ask her what are the rules?
Yeah.
Yes. What are the rules?
Okay. So the game master's
It's like
gonna
wacky
tell
race.
you
There are no rules.
yes, there will be rules on how the race works, on how to get to the finish line, but she's gonna say there are no rules. And her whole body just
It is
starts
wacky
shaking
races.
and wobbling as she laughs.
Oh
So,
man.
What Whiz Pops is
shoot
Snidely
water
Whiplash.
blast at the other teals.
Doesn't that make
I
you
can be Muttley. Yeah,
Okay.
but she totally digs Muttley. So I'm racing solo, I guess.
So here's your guys' rule. All the competitors will be provided with a light chariot and pulled by a single grumpy camel. Despite any rules when it comes to speed, none of that's relevant. But there will be things that you can do. Anyways, so all of you guys are going to be given a long whip to encourage your steed, and each
Oh, geez.
chariot can only hold 2 people. And in order for you guys to win, all 4 of you guys need to make it through the finish line. You can either double up with all 2 people, or
There's 5 of us.
yeah, or you guys can all take single chariots, or
But the whole team has to win?
Mhm.
Not just one person? Okay.
So what
I
happens?
say let me ride with someone, and I will use my magic to destroy the competition.
My
Oh,
thought being, I
geez.
would be a good passenger to shoot people from the back of the cart.
We're not trying to kill other people here, right?
Right. I don't think we're trying to
Destroy
kill
the
people.
wheels.
Impair.
Well, maybe you're not.
I'm thinking
No.
just destroy the chariots
I'm
they're
just
on,
kidding.
or maybe the camels. That
So you're
are pulling
saying that
them, you know.
movement effects don't help, so like haste wouldn't help if I put it on the camel or something.
Well, it's also a
That's
long
I-
race.
I can take Whiz Pops with
Okay.
me, just so that we have the Snively Whiplash and Muttley car.
Yes.
Okay,
But someone's
be
gonna have
the
to go
trunk
solo
monkey?
then.
so to give you guys some
Someone who can handle
insight
themselves.
of what you're going to experience, this may help you guys make your decision. So
I'm
the
king of the world.
course is going to consist of blocks, and each block is going to have a situation, and you guys will have to make certain types of checks, be it skill or ability or saves or whatnot. It's going to vary, and your guys' chariot will not be able to move on to the next block unless you succeed at these checks. Other than that, you're forever stuck on that block. Yes, you can use magic and stuff like that to assist yourself or try to assist your party, provided that they're not too far out of your range to assist them with whatever spells that you have. Some good things to have is to have a jockey, so to say, so somebody who has handle animal or profession. Driver will even work, is generally the ideal method.
Yeah.
And that whip will assist you on also encouraging the camel to move forward.
I don't know if anybody has handle animal on this party. I
Yeah.
definitely don't.
You don't have to have it trained to do it, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm a charisma-based
helps,
character,
obviously,
so like if
yeah.
I can do it untrained in this case, I still
my
have a
handle
+6.
animal and my rider both a -1.
Yeah, you're probably riding with somebody else.
Santa Claus.
I think I probably am like I might be with Nero, honestly, just because or with somebody else, like maybe with Wiz Pops. I'm taking one of them with me probably though, because I'm guessing that.
What about Nematep then?
Wiz Pops has to go with Raz.
Well, he doesn't have
Yes.
to.
Yes, he does. We have a
Well,
dynamic setup and everything.
I could be the one that's by myself too, and we could have Nematep and Nero, but I don't know how good is Nematep at like. Does Nematep have like handle animal?
My ride, you said ride is one of the skills?
It was profession driver would work or
Oh,
ride.
nobody has that.
I don't think anybody has
Sorry.
profession driver, but
Profession driver or?
or handle animal.
Or handle animal.
Okay, so of the 2, one of them can't default on, so I have a 0 for handle animal.
What about profession? You have like you might have a +1 on that. to make it untrained.
Professions can't be used untrained.
Technically, handle animal can't be used untrained.
Oh, is that right? Okay, then.
No, you
yeah.
have to be trained
Then
in
I
the
got nothing.
profession if you're going to use it. Handle animal can be untrained for
case.
this instance.
Right. Normal. As I was saying, normally.
Yeah, I just for a second Star Fox might have misinterpreted that, so I wasn't sure.
Okay, so yeah, I guess it would just be the 0 then. It's a little bit better than Nero's negative. -1.
I found it. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's better to put you two together because you can assist each other on it. And then I can just hope that my +6 charisma can let me drive one, you know?
Okay. I think that's as good as it's going to get.
Yeah, I don't have very high hopes for us in this chariot
to sit
race.
out, you can.
Neither do I. It might be good if I sat out and then you and Nematep went together.
That just means you can't
I'm-
participate
Like Nero
in the influence of the race.
of the race, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. I mean,
I don't know.
yeah, I think those are our two options. Either like one person sits out, and then me and the other goes, and then we have Wiz Pops and Raztech in one, or we have me by myself.
Well, if you need somebody to sit out, Nimatep will be more than happy to accept, since she is completely unimpressed with this little event to begin with.
Okay. Is everyone alright with that?
So Nero and Layla can be a
Yeah,
team.
sure.
All right.
Okay, so Wiz Pops and Raz
So
is
wait,
together?
what's the plan?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
and
going
then
to
I think
protect the bearded man, the old one.
then I guess it's me and Nero.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So we don't have any map, we don't have any images. Well, we will have an image, but this is theater of the mind. So you're just gonna kinda envision this whole chaotic chariot race happening throughout the city streets. And the locals all are aware of this, so they're all like off to the side, cleared of the road and lined up watching and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys cannot you cannot affect the camel's movement speed per se, but if you want to cast spells that help their speed, such as haste, it will give you bonuses instead.
Right. I mean, haste is a
Alright.
short duration, so it's not like you have to like pick your moments when to use it. I would assume.
Yeah. But other than that, you're like, I make the camel run because that gets 4 times speed. No, it's gonna be 1 block at a time. Make your checks. That's it.
Yeah.
But if you want to influence
Can I
the
make
speed through
camels
magic, you
slip?
can.
Like other camels, you mean?
Yes. Because I
You can
have
try,
the slick
you don't know.
utility.
Again, there's no rules, so you can definitely try things you don't know. But what I'm getting at is that you cannot influence the speed of your camel to make it go faster than somebody else's or something like that. But again, yes, if you do like haste or something like that, you can influence it with a bonus. So you guys are at a crowded start, and each round things will happen, and you will be given an opportunity to cast singular spells. So you have like a round to cast a spell if you want to. The driver will have to make certain checks, and the passenger can do whatever they want or assist.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay. So is there anything you guys wanted to do before the race starts? They're gearing up. They're getting ready to count down. And there's a bunch of chariots and camels. There's a bunch of people. You take a good look at them all.
I'm gonna create water on Raztek's carpet. Other than that, I'm good.
On my carpet.
Yes.
I left that at home.
Why would you do that? It's a fancy magic carpet. You
There's
should use it to show off.
no like, I can't lie on it or think on it here.
All right, so
It might get
focus.
ruined.
We gotta focus now.
Yeah,
Throwaway
I'm
joke
focusing.
went too far.
I'm gonna intimidate the competition and make them think they have no chance against me and Raz.
I'd intimidate, but I have a -1. I would bolster them.
It's not a bad intimidate.
Intimidates the other racers.
You only have 2 less than I do.
Wizpots is very intimidating.
He can be.
Remember early on, all I did was fear people? It's because I'm so
Yeah.
scary, intimidating. That might come out again in these races, in this race.
All right, I think we're ready.
Okay, so Raz's driver, Wiz's passenger, Layla's driver?
Yep.
Nero's passenger. Okay. All right, it's a crowded start. Everybody's lined up.
Yay.
And, Your Excellency blows a kiss to Raz. And the race
Yay.
starts.
I make sure to crouch.
And I need my drivers to make a handle animal or a profession driver or charisma check if you don't have those.
Handle
Right,
animal.
handle
Okay.
animal and train is just charisma.
All right. Well, 15. Hopefully that's enough.
I don't have high hopes.
Oh boy.
Okay, and then the passengers, you can either cast a spell or do something, whatever standard action, whatever you want for that, or you can try and scream at the cannibal and get it to dash forward with an intimidate check.
I know what Wizpops is doing.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna use Slick on one of the other drivers. I'm gonna put it at their feet on the bottom of the chariot.
Yeah! Go, Camel! Freaking get out there! Charge ahead!
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can make one of the other drivers slip and fall off his chariot before we even start the race, really.
Wow.
God, I'm so excited. I have so many tricks up my sleeve.
I can
you
feel
don't even know.
Nimitep frowning in the crowd. One second. This is a trip effect. What's the DC?
16.
So it gets a 5 bonus. Ah, okay. One of them trips and falls.
Yes!
Alright, one competitor down. Well, at least slowed down.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Alright, Nimitep, I would like you to roll me... What do we got? A 1d6.
Uh-oh, let's see what happens. I know, Nematip, he's being more barbaric than I am.
Okay, Nimitep, you move ahead of the race to one of the next locations that you know they're gonna meet up at. You cut across an alleyway and whatnot. So there's a picture. Don't read too much into it, but if you want to shoot arrows at people, then whatever. I ain't gonna stop you.
Well, I mean, that's one of the things that chariots were used for, is for shooting arrows while moving.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think I'm cool for now as long as I'm just driving the thing. I'm not gonna shoot and kill the
There we
people
go.
we're racing against.
No, don't cover the picture up. The viewers want to see this stuff, please.
We're like, that's us. We're in the picture.
No.
What are you talking about?
She loves you, yeah.
Nematep's up there in the building. Yeah.
The sketchy person.
So I'm like the sand people in the pod race, taking random
Yeah.
pot shots. I'll roll randomly to see which chariot I shoot. I'm not picking sides. I'll just watch. I'm not going to interfere.
Okay, 1 second here. Okay, so you guys, Raz and Wizpop's chariot lunges forward, and you guys make it to the next block. And
There's
Yeah.
nobody else up here, though, is there?
Layla,
Our chariot's the fastest ever.
chariot, your chariot makes it to the next block, but you guys are like trailing behind everybody as like another guy's spinning out from ice underneath him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're not in dead last though.
Now you guys are in an area where there's a bunch of excited spectators and Dimitep. And the driver needs to try to make way for your chariot because there's too many of them. They're flooding into the road. And I need an intimidate check from the driver.
I mean, to be
All
fair,
right.
I was trying to get the guy to slip off of his chariot, not just
Alright,
slip the
I
chariot.
have
Ooh,
Slipping
I
a
rolled
chariot
low.
would be impressive.
I have no ranks in it, but it is a charisma-based skill, so hopefully I roll alright on it. That was not a good roll.
Okay, the
Same as
drivers are
Raz.
failing. The passengers can try to intimidate.
Man, this is. I didn't know this would be such an intimidating session.
By the way, this
Get
is
out
like
of the way, or else
my
I'll
favorite
burn
thing.
you.
When
Yeah,
I
Wizpops is pretty good
experienced
at it.
this, I loved it. I was like, oh my god, this is like great stuff. Okay, what about
Yes.
Nero?
I have
Seems
like
fun so far.
the words of fireball on my tongue, like tip of my tongue, ready to fire it at
Nero
people.
can do it with his -1. Maybe he'll roll like decent. It's our only hope, or we're gonna be like stuck at the back of the race again.
Help me, Nero One Kenobi. You're our only hope.
Is he even there?
So you need me to do what now?
If you
An
guys want to
intimidate
move
check.
to the
Intimidate.
next square, you need to intimidate people out of the way because they're blocking the way for your camel. and
Can I slip people instead? Because intimidate's not going to work all that well for me.
No, because then your
I think there's too
camel
many of
would
them.
just trample over them, and people might get hurt, and it'll still. So it's either an intimidate or.
I wouldn't be okay with that.
Do you have perform?
I do not have perform.
Yeah, then it's intimidate.
Uh,
That's your option.
If it wasn't for the fact that it would do damage, I have the pushing infusion.
Yeah, sorry, intimidate's the only thing that's going to get you to the next square. If you guys don't succeed,
What
then the
worries
next
me
round
is-
starts.
Yeah, then we'll just have to do it again next round. We're just gonna be behind.
Just intimidate him.
Just try an intimidate roll. You might roll well. See,
16,
that's a
not
pretty
bad.
decent roll.
Okay.
If the DC's like 15, then we got
none
in.
of you guys make it to the next block. The crowd is they're not.
Wait,
None of us?
not
Yeah.
even my whiz pops roll?
Whiz.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry. I see you're 21. Yeah. Okay. Whiz
I was like,
pops
dang.
Okay.
shouts as
Well,
an
this is
old
hard.
man is like, "Make way!
Get off my lawn! Get off my lawn!
Make way.
He like starts
for
waving
Prince
his stick, and
Razak.
everybody's like looking at him like, "Oh shit, old man with a cane in a chariot," and they start like getting out of the way because
Oh,
they don't want
crap.
to get hit.
We're on his bloody lawn!
Yeah, good shit.
It's great shit. I need to make some markers for myself. Let me do that really.
You guys have never seen Wiz so fierce and scary. Just constant intimidation
I mean,
of everyone around him.
I've never seen Wiz be fierce or scary, so you're right.
All right. Okay, so Whiz Pops and Raz are ahead.
Razzle dazzle.
Let me just make a round counter. So we had first round, you guys succeeded. Second round, that's the second round. And third round. Okay, so the excited spectators are still holding Nero and Layla back. Go ahead and try another intimidate check, just the driver.
Just the driver and intimidate?
Hey, there we go. I think I got it.
Oh, baby.
Is that for Layla?
Okay, Layla,
Yeah.
you succeeded at getting the chariot moved forward for round 3. And I'll just move this thing here, I guess. I didn't think this through. All right. Whiz Pops and Raz, you guys are now under a bridge that's under construction. You can try to find an alternate route with a knowledge local, or jump the gap with a handle animal.
Ooh.
That is a tempting choice.
Is that for... Oh, he fucking
I
did
tell
it.
you a new way to go.
Okay.
You
Don't
did
go
it.
around. It's
You
faster
guys
anyway.
find an alternate
Should I
route.
still roll something?
Nope. You're good.
If
Okay.
I was a
I didn't know
pirate
if I was supposed to
kineticist, I
wait.
would
I
have given
just
us
was like-
jet engines.
I know which way to go.
I don't know if we will.
He knows the way.
We're gonna have trouble with this probably.
Okay.
I turn to
next
Whistle, so I say, do you
round.
know the way?
Next round, Layla and Nero, you guys are you're at the bridge under construction. Knowledge local
Mhm.
or handle animal.
I've got neither.
Neither of us has knowledge local, so I'm gonna do the untrained handle animal and hope that we can jump the bridge. Wish us
Yeah.
luck. We probably
Oh,
need
God.
it. Where is
We
handle?
just rolled a 20, so you're probably due for a 1.
No, that's not bad.
It's pretty good. Not good enough.
I
Does
mean,
the GM laugh.
if that's not good enough, we're basically never getting past this probably.
Can you do the knowledge check untrained?
Generally, you can't unless the DC is 10 or lower.
Generally, you can't do handle animal untrained.
True.
Well, there's an exception here.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
So I guess that's why.
I'm looking for more
That's his
exceptions.
point.
Yeah.
Well, that's exceptional.
No, you have to be trained for the knowledges. The handle animal, though you guys don't know it, there's a penalty if you're not trained. But I guess now you know because I told you. Anyways, Layla, roll another handle animal check.
Okay. Hey,
Alright.
roll.
Hey.
Pretty
You guys
good, yeah.
do not jump the gap, but you avoid crashing. And you'll have to try again next round.
Oh, no.
I'm literally never getting past this because like those are above average rolls.
Well, you need to go around the knowledge local then, right?
I don't have knowledge
They
local.
can't.
Oh.
Neither of us has
Alright.
knowledge local. So that's what I'm saying. I don't.
Okay.
I think we're just gonna auto lose then at this point. I don't think we can actually complete the race.
So don't panic. Just
I
keep
can use
playing the
Scroll
game.
of Whispering Wind to tell him the
Yeah.
secret of where to go, what
Right.
direction to go.
Yeah,
Round
maybe.
5. Let's do the bridge under construction. Do you guys want to handle animal jump the gap or?
It's really all we can do.
Well, they don't
Yeah.
have knowledge local, so.
I'm trying to see if I have like any.
Are
items that
Wizpops
would
and I
help.
making progress though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
just
if I wanted to
addressing the
help
person
them, could I do
behind
that before they do
first.
their checks?
Okay.
You have 1 round to do whatever you would like. You don't know if it's gonna work or not, but you're more than welcome to try anything you come up with.
Summon shadow horses or something that are better than these lame camels.
Unfortunately, I don't know if I really have anything.
Well, I mean, she didn't tell us to roll
I can
yet,
use
right?
a scroll of levitate if I'm still in range to cast it on them, so they levitate over the gap.
Levitate is only an up and
No,
down
levitate
thing.
doesn't go forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
I don't know.
Okay,
Hey,
you
well,
guys
I guess
think
we're just
about that,
trying it again.
or- okay, go for it.
No, I don't think we
No,
have
I
any
don't
other
think there's
options.
anything
So I
can-
think I'm
like,
just.
unless I can tell you where to go with Scroll of Whispering Wind.
Yeah, I mean, we just have to hope that
I
eventually
could try
something
that.
happens or something. I don't know. I think I said I didn't have very high hopes on this race anyway, but
All right, you guys go ahead and roll another handle animal, Layla.
See if you crash.
Uh-oh. All right, Layla, you crash. Nero crashes with you.
all right.
And you're eliminated from the race. But Raz and
Oh, they're eliminated. That's good. That means they don't have to finish with us, right?
yeah. We just tell you that to make everybody participate, but yeah, no,
It's really just whoever wins wins.
you just gotta get to
Okay.
the end.
We got this.
That's a hard check, though. It's a DC 25 to jump the gap.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That means I basically was almost impossible for me to make it,
Yeah.
and we didn't have knowledge of locals. So like, if we just ran into an obstacle that we just had no way of. The only thing I thought of, and I don't know if, like, I guess if it was the other way around and like Wizpops had it, but I have the bird feather token, so maybe like if Wizpops had those, he could have used it to tell me the way to go to what the shortcut was, or the alternate route or whatever.
Well,
But-
if you killed the Medusa, you would have had a ring that had that.
Oh, well, I didn't want to kill her.
If you
Yeah.
robbed her, you would have. Okay.
Yeah.
all right. The next block. You guys, you can roll a sense motive.
A sense
Or
motive?
Yeah, there's no or. Just yeah, a sense motive.
There's no or?
That is correct.
is that like using my standard action?
Yeah.
Like, I just do something else instead?
Wizpops and Raz, both of you can roll a sense motive. And
Alright, good luck. Oh, I rolled high. Just roll something that maybe we can help each other off of it.
Nimiteb, roll a.
Okay, I'll try and help.
Roll a 1d6.
Maybe he helps me, he adds 2 to it.
Sorry, roll a 1.
D6.
Three.
Okay.
That is a number between 1 and 6.
cooking out here?
Prince Ali, fabulous, he Ali Ababa.
Ba-da-dum bum bum
Don't you
bum.
roll a 3? Okay, Okay, sense motive. How'd you guys do?
We sensed.
We sense something together with the power of teamwork.
My motive senses are tingling.
Okay. So what happens is, like, you guys are, racing among a lot of people, but all of a sudden, a chariot tries to, run you guys off the road.
Oh shit!
I
Rude.
cast
We're not gonna
magic
stand for that.
missile at the darkness.
So you guys can try to, knock them off the road in return, if you want to try.
Is there an or is that just the only option?
That's the only option right now.
I'm gonna do it.
Create pit on their chariot.
Hold on, Wiz.
Well,
I can do this.
They're like
What
side
do I
by
have to roll?
side with you guys, and you're like fighting for the lane, so to say, and they're trying to knock you off.
Put your back into it, Wiz Pops.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll cast scare on them.
Should I roll something?
How terrifying.
If you want to knock them off the road, you can do a bull rush check. But if Wizpops cast scare, you can not, or you can still. That's up to you. Both of you guys get an action.
I'm still gonna do it. So Bora, so C and B. All right. Hiya! Oh my God!
Oh, wow.
All right.
They go flying.
Raz wins the pushing race, and you knock them off the race. And you notice as you're like booping into them and pushing, probably especially Wizpops because he's getting a better look at them. They have golden masks on.
Aha!
Oh, boy.
Huzzah!
Are there
It's
other
the
chariots
duders.
behind us? Or ahead of us? Or where are other chariots at besides this guy?
Everywhere. It's not really too relevant, but yeah, there's people ahead and behind you.
Okay, so like I could generically cast scare on some other chariot, but it's not really going to have an effect
No.
until the situation arises.
I mean, yeah, unless yeah.
Okay. Then I
That's your turn.
think I won't do anything this round. I'll cast a cantrip.
But you already said you casted scare and he ran them off the road. So
Oh, if it has
so
to happen at
your
the same
scare
time,
is
that's fine. I
used,
just didn't know
yeah.
if we were doing you know, like in rounds or not.
Oh, you
Okay.
said you did it, so
So-
you did it. You know.
Yeah, that's fine. So we bull rush them off the friggin' road, and I scare them so they don't even come back.
Mm-hmm. Does Layla and Nero want to try to get to the next part of the race and watch your allies, or is there anything specific you guys want to do after you recover from your crash?
Uh,
Not
Yeah,
allowed
maybe
to eat from
we-
the sidelines, am I?
I mean, there are no rules.
That's
But
fair.
we'll try to make our way to a point further in the race to see if we can like watch it, I guess.
Okay,
At this point,
together
I wanna
or
see if we
separate?
can- Well, the track, does it go in a big circle, or like, what's the layout of the track exactly?
Irrelevant. Do you guys go together or separate?
My
I
thought
don't
being we
think-
should try and head to a
I don't think
later
we
part of the
separate.
track.
Okay, together. Go ahead
Yeah, I
and
think we-
roll a 1d
Yeah, definitely.
6. All right, Nimitep, you see Raz and Whizpops coming around the corner with some of the other chariots. And it's a quiet
Okay.
neighborhood over here. And um uh let's see what can we do here? Can the three of you guys roll a perception check?
Be our eyes and our ears.
Don't forget the whiskers.
It's not a very
That's
good
right.
roll.
Oh, not Layla. Wispops, Raz, and Nimitep.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I should have said that.
And Wiz Pops says like no bonus to it.
Yeah. Whatever.
Go ahead and roll it though. You know, you might roll high.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got an 11. That's not bad.
The three of
Probably not good
you
enough.
notice that there are
Oh, it is.
low laundry lines blocking
Oh, no.
the path. Nimitep, if there's anything creative that you think you can do within a single round, let me know. But you do see a housewife emptying a chamber pot, and they're gonna have to make a reflex to avoid it. If Nimitep can influence this at all, they'll get a bonus.
All the clotheslines are low enough that they'll run into them.
Yes, and there's also
Possible.
like a housewife out there, so they might like. There's a couple of things that they might
There's some obstacles.
affect them.
This chariot race was put together in a day. There was no like making sure the streets
got
were
the
super
impression
safe.
this is-
This is super
I
chaotic.
got the impression this is a random route that she chose, and nobody on this route knows that this is happening.
Maybe.
Right.
It is a quiet neighborhood. Yeah.
Well, the best thing I can think of right now is to tell the woman, is she in the way, or is it just she's throwing stuff in the track?
So they'll
I'll yell
either
at
get
her.
like hung by the
Watch
laundry
out.
lines, or they'll bump into this housewife. They can
Well,
choose
I will-
which side they want to go on, but if you can influence one of it.
Yes, I'll yell at the housewife. Get out of the way.
Get out of the way! Okay, let's have the chariot make a reflex.
A reflex, huh?
Yeah.
Move, Bifk. Get out the way.
I am going to free action focused rage. Give me a bonus to Dex
Okay.
for this round.
Oh, did I push the round?
It's a bit of a
I'm gonna roll
gamble.
my
This
reflex.
is round 6. Yeah.
Because you might have ending your rage and then being fatigued later down the line, or run into something you can't do while raging.
Maybe.
Alright, so you guys see Nimitep's like shouting, "Get out of the way!" The housewife looks up and backs up quickly as your guys' chariot zooms by, and Raztech maneuvers it to like avoid the clothesline and the housewife altogether, and you guys get through. One of the other racers gets like hung by the low laundry line. Whoops.
Decapitation!
No, not like. No.
I don't know about you, but I hang my laundry on razor wire, so...
I was gonna say the clothes were so starchy that it took the guy's head off.
Alright. Nimitep, roll a 1d6. Ooh. Nimitep starts to follow along, and she bumps into Nero and Layla, who are just poking out from the other side of the sideline. So Nimitep's on one side of the road, and they're on the other side. And they're steep steps. Steep steps. And the racers come around, and you guys can either whip your camel to go up these steep steps, or I don't understand this one. What do they mean by that? Don't get bounced out. Acrobatics.
Oh, the chariot is bouncing on the steps so hard that the people in the chariot can get thrown out.
Good point. Good point. Okay. So yeah, the driver needs to whip your camel to go up those steps.
Okay, so handle animal or what?
Yeah. Or no, strength. I'm sorry, strength. Whip, strength.
Strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the passenger, go ahead and roll an acrobatics check so that you don't get bounced out of the chariot.
Oh no.
Both of us are just him.
I don't trust Whiz Pops.
You.
Unless you have something else you can use and substitute for that.
Yeah. Unless you have something else.
Did you prepare glue seal today?
No.
Do you have fly? Just fly.
I have levitate.
He has levitate.
Well.
Not the best though.
Whatever.
Then he just levitates up and the thing moves without him.
All right.
Hey.
The camel like struggles at going up the steps and doesn't want to do it. And Whiz Pops gets bounced out of the chariot, and you guys don't move this round. All right. I forgot to turn the round again. So.
Whiz Pops just... Fortunately, the chariot didn't go anywhere, so Whiz Pops can just climb back in.
All right. Next round.
I guess so, yeah. Oh man, these ability checks are rough.
Is there any way that Nero, Layla, or Nimitep can assist?
Well, Nero's not opposed to making people slip up again.
I don't know if I can with this particular one. I can help with the opposite problem if something was like getting it's like entangling them or something maybe, but
Is there something you guys can do to help us up?
no, I don't think I do.
Well, I'll push. How's that?
Yeah.
If this is steep stairs, I'll push the chariot.
Okay.
Except there were no rules.
So let's get...
Yeah, there's no rules. You can just run out there.
So Nimitep runs out there, helps Whiz Pops back onto the chariot, and then Raz, go ahead and whip that camel with a strength check.
Yay.
Oh, there you go. Now that camel's like really about it. And then Whiz Pops is bouncing around inside there. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check, Whiz.
Oh no. Like...
Nimitep's pushing the chariot behind. She picks up Whiz and puts him back into the chariot.
Like he just falls out again. Like, damn it, Whiz Pops. Keep your head in the game.
Alright, you guys eventually make it over, but yeah, like...
There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, during that time, I would move further up ahead to try to be in position if they need help further down the line.
Alright, then go ahead and roll a 1... We're gonna do 1d4 now. Either Nero or Layla. Unless you guys separate.
Oh, definitely keep together. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Is that like a dwarven phrase? I've never heard that before.
We say it all the time.
I'm... Okay, Nimitep, also roll a 1d4. Okay. So Nero and Layla, you guys like struggle at getting through the crowd and the course, and so you're slowed down a little bit, and you lose track of where the camels and the race is going because they're moving
Oh,
quicker
no.
than you. So you're gonna cut across
Yeah.
some alleys to another portion of where you know the race is. So I got that
Cut out
marked
there.
for myself. And then Nimitep, you're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna like try to get through everything and keep track of the moving faster than you chariots. Okie dokie. We are now at tricky maneuvers. There's a really sharp corner here. You guys can roll handle animal or profession driver or perception.
I think my perception is just slightly better than my handle animal. So I guess I'm gonna go with perception.
Could I cast haste on us to increase our maneuverability through the, stuff, obstacles?
Yes, you can cast haste.
So I think that's going to be better than any of the other things you said.
That's not a bad roll.
Okay,
I cast haste.
All right,
I'm not actually putting the mod on us, but
Raztech.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, with the faster movement, Raztech gets this glimpse of a hidden shortcut and takes it instead of going through
Yay.
the sharp corner.
We out this.
Okay. You guys are going through a route. There's a lot of houses here. I need. Actually, let me do something. Okay, I need Raz to roll me a reflex save.
Okay, well the good thing is that I'm still raging.
And you technically have haste on you. Does that help?
I guess I do. Sure, I'll throw that in there. Alright, 20. Hopefully that's good.
Raz, can you roll me a fortitude save?
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Hmm. Why do I not have this information?
Oh, I didn't have any coffee today. No wonder I'm so tired.
Okay, well, Raz, you get hit by a crossbow bolt. And
Oh
you
my god!
also don't feel so good. You feel,
Does it do any... I guess it does damage.
It has poison on it?
yeah, you,
Probably.
yeah, it's
Oh,
small
no.
damage, but yeah, you feel poisoned. The weird thing here is that they didn't actually tell me what poison that is.
Maybe they didn't... Maybe the poison isn't actually relevant to, like... The type of poison isn't relevant. It's more of, like, just the fit. Like, this is
It
the
might-
cause, and this is the fail.
I'm looking somebody
Maybe
up
the poison
to
doesn't
see,
actually hurt you in any way, shape, or form,
what they have.
says the player who got poisoned.
It might be just to represent the failure.
Do they have anything? What do they have?
Coffee. Coffee. Why is coffee the greatest thing ever?
I guess that would be the situation. Because the individuals doing this don't have poison. So. Alright, well, you fail to move forward.
Right, dealing with the crossbow bolt and poison.
Yes. Another round. Another bolt comes flying. This time at Whiz Pops. Roll a reflex.
Oh no. Why at me? I knew I should have bought a cloak of resistance. I knew it. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Roll a fortitude save.
Cloak of resistance would have helped. Oh no!
Alright, Raz, roll a
Is there anything
reflex.
that I can do to, like, help us move forward?
Is there anything that you can think of other than a reflex?
I have my bow.
Oh,
Can I shoot the person that was shooting us?
Yeah, do you wanna hand the reins over to Whiz Pops who just got shot?
Yeah, just
If
for
I
a
feel
moment
okay,
if we're not
I
moving
could
anywhere.
try and
Okay.
blind them too. I feel like I should have gotten a chance to do something last time.
I mean, you didn't say anything, but yeah.
I don't know who I'm shooting at, so I
I was kind of
Yeah,
waiting
I
for it
guess
to
I'll
be
target
my turn, but yeah.
Okay.
If I get a chance, I want to try and blind them.
You
So they can't hit
don't
us,
see your
right?
target. You'd have to do a perception.
Okay, darn.
You can do a perception. Just see your target.
I guess not.
Anyways, Raz, I also need a handle animal from you.
Okay.
I don't see anything. I don't know
see the
anything.
snipers somewhere on the rooftops. The bolts
This
came.
is a
That's not a bad
disaster.
handle animal.
Alright, Raz, though you guys both get shot, you're able to get the movement forward. Plus, with the haste, you guys quickly kind of get out of the zone of where the snipers are.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good. Those dang sand people or whatever.
But it took you another round to do it. Alright, coming around the corner, Nimitep, you see them. It's a crowded market. I got tokens blocking my view here.
Another crowded market?
Another. Well, it was a crowded start at the start.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There are two options that the driver can take. There are smoky confusion. I guess there's like a lot of smoke in one area. Or you can cut through the crowd. So either a perception or intimidate. And Nimitep, what you can do to assist is maybe help clear the crowd. Or they'll be
Yeah,
going
I'll
through
do
like
that. I'll yell out.
smoky stuff.
Make way. Chariots, look out. They're crazy.
So if driver and passenger want to cut through the crowd, intimidate check for all three of you guys.
So they're trying to clear the crowd ahead of us.
Nimitep is. These aren't actual
Okay.
rules like the party assisting. I'm just adding it in because I'm like, what else are you guys gonna do? I don't know.
They're gonna do everything they
Yeah,
can
that's
to
a
help
pretty good
us
roll.
win.
Yeah.
Man, I should have been on the outside, been like fireball, pit, spiked pit. No, I would have been evil then.
Yeah. I mean, if Wiz Pops wants to help, I don't think he needs to.
If they don't clear the crowd, I'll intimidate the crowd out of the
Yeah,
way.
Raz is pretty intimidating. They're like, oh shit, no, with a chariot, with a
I am very
camel."
intimidating.
A
Rah.
burly knoll.
And then there's this cat coming through the crowd. Get out! Get out!
Meow, 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 meow,
Okay,
meow.
you guys move on to the next block.
God, I want to
where
permanently blind
Nero
someone.
and
It's been a
Layla
while.
are. And at this point, Nimitep, you can follow behind, but their speed might get ahead of you at some point, and you won't be able to affect every situation.
Yeah, that's fine. But if they do any switchbacks or turnarounds or anything, I can, as before, I can cut across alleys. I don't have to be.
Eventually, there'll be
I
a
might not get
hair turn
this
pin.
one, but I'll get the
coming back
next
this
one
way.
type thing. Yeah.
So there is a fat merchant blocking your guys' way. You can do a handle animal or profession driver, or you can go through some spitting camels where you'll have to make a fortitude save.
So it's just camels. I mean, I could fireball them, right?
Oh my god.
Fireball the camels? That's terrible.
Is this what Whizpops thinks?
That might be a little, yeah, I don't know. You could scare them, right? You have scare.
Yeah, but that only affects like one
That'll just
person,
make them
I
get
think.
more in the way, probably, though.
No, scare affects more than one.
Does it? I need to. It does, yeah. Cause fear is only one. Can I try and scare the camels?
If that's what you
I
want
don't know
to
if
do.
that helps.
I mean, it makes them run away from me.
Yeah. I can't tell you what your success or failure is. You just tell me what you gonna do.
Right, I'm just asking if that's
So I
something
guess
that I can do.
I guess we're going through the camels then.
We'll go through the camels and I'll
All right, 22.
scare them.
It's a good roll.
Okay.
And if I need to roll, there's a bad save, but
So Whizpops, you say you're gonna
hopefully
scare
they're running
them?
away from me. Yeah, I cast scare.
Okay. So quite a number of camels run away from you, but a couple are still there and they spit at Raz and they miss. And you guys get through to the next.
Yay!
And now you guys are in a situation where there's a lot of sand or a lot of sun, and you have to pick one. Sand,
Oh no, it gets everywhere.
which is reflex, or sun, which is perception.
I think we gotta go with the sun. I think our perception's better.
Okay, you avert your eyes in a way to not get sand, but the sun is glaring in your eyes, and go ahead and roll your perception.
Oh, I can help with that one.
Yes, Layla, do shadow
I
things.
can
Yes,
use
help.
I can use the reach metamagic rod and cast like I can even just cast penumbra on them. Keeps
Okay.
the creature slightly in shadow. They don't suffer any penalties or blindness caused by bright light, such as those from light sensitivity or
Oh.
light blindness. I mean, that's what it specifically does. So might not by. Also, I could also just
Sounds
cast like
perfect.
darkness on them and on like the chariot and lower the light level as well. If either of those options.
Right, but then if they go
So
in
I
a
do one of those
shadowy
two.
area, then what?
Right. I think the penumbra is the one that makes more sense to make it so that way if they're getting penalties from the bright light of the sun, that'll help like offset that because they're in like they have like mostly I'm putting it on Raztax because he's the one that's actually driving it, so that he's not doesn't suffer any penalties from the bright light. I'll use one use of my reach metamagic rod for the day because I think it's a touch spell. But this is like near where me and Nero are, so I think you said we like got up ahead to them to this point.
Yeah,
If it does
yeah.
nothing, then whatever. But it makes me feel good at least.
No, you do that, and you assist
Maybe a
them.
circumstance bonus.
And however, your guys' influence on the race is now kind of over.
Yeah, that's like the last thing I can do.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I wanna. Did you give them a check? Sorry, I was out of the room using the restroom.
They're gonna do a perception check, and I'm hoping that I just gave them a circumstance bonus to it by giving them shade, because they're going into like the sunlight.
Yeah,
I
me and
was-
perception don't really go well.
I
Do
want to
it
throw
anyway.
down another slick on an opponent if I can.
Okay, you do that.
I'm gonna do that every bloody chance I get, because it causes no burn. So why not?
You're gonna make a lot of people upset with you. What you guys do notice is that like, a lot of these people in the race seem to be just like locals from the town.
They're like not taking it as seriously as we are. Just like, but some
Good
of them
for
have.
them.
Like we had the cultists we ran into. So I mean, some of them are.
Okay. Though you are helping Layla, it was not enough for them to
Aw.
steer through this very well. So they slowed down a bit, and they'll have to go another round trying to
Oh
get out of
no.
here. So you can switch lanes and start getting sand in your eyes, or you guys can take advantage of this dimmer light and.
Yeah,
I mean the
perception.
number lasts for 10 minutes
Perception.
per level.
Oh,
there we go. That should be.
All right, Raz
Should be
pulls
alright.
through. Raz pulls through.
Yay.
All right. So you're gonna have two options here.
What are our options?
Okay. You guys are almost at the finishing line. You're not quite there.
Are we in first?
There's a
I
couple
would
of other
say yes.
competitors along with you.
If
I
you
wanna take 'em
believe
out if I
we're
get the
first,
chance.
then we are first.
I'm gonna create pit under them if I get a chance.
Oh my god.
Pop, so we can win without playing dirty.
I know.
Can you at least let me
Well,
tell
I
you
know, I
what
just
the
wanna make-
block
I just really
is
wanna make a
before you
point. Yeah.
decide what you want to
Yeah.
do? Alright.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, sorry, I meant like in general. That's what Wiz Pops wants to do. He thinks it'll be awesome. But we'll see what the situation is.
Volleys of crossbow bolts come flying at you guys. You can either try to
Oh, no.
outrun
Oh, dear.
them by handle animal profession driver, or you can try to fire back. Your allies cannot help you because they are too far behind right now.
So it's either fire back or what was the other one? Handle animal.
Handle animal, or I don't think you have drivers, so yeah.
Yeah, I think we're ending as soon as this race is
I
over,
can
Starfox.
cast Obscuring Mist to try and make it where it's hard for them to shoot
Oh,
us.
try and
or
handle
if
the
it's a
animal.
Volley, it's not enough.
I feel
Hiya.
like Obscuring Mist would make sense. It would make sense to help out.
To help them be less accurate with their arrows, at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
That
can
makes sense.
slick the bows.
Actually, I'm not casting it. I'm gonna cast Stinking Cloud.
Well, the bolts are already
Oh, that
sent
smells.
per se, so you're trying to either outrun them or you're
Yeah,
gonna shoot
that's
back
what I was-
at them.
Yeah, okay. Use
Okay,
your missile defense system to intercept all the bolts.
I was thinking, can I cast Fireball and explode it in the air to blow up the bolts, the volley?
I mean, not by raw.
If they were magical bolts, fireball wouldn't do anything to them. So I guess you're taking a gamble. And you might hurt
I don't
other
think they're
people.
magic.
'Cause
Yeah,
it is
that's
coming
the
from the
problem.
crowd,
Okay.
not from rooftops. Yeah.
Let's see if I have anything else. I still like the idea of casting Stinking Cloud, which is like obscuring mist but smelly.
You're just casting in cloud on the fucking crowd. It's like shooting tear gas into them.
Okay, but that doesn't help your driver overcome the obstacle.
No, but it makes him
No,
feel better.
not on the crowd. I want to go like on us and behind us. So like we're driving out of it, but it's like obscuring people
That sounds
shooting.
like a
But
terrible
you're not
idea.
really driving out
You're gonna
of
nauseate
it
yourself.
unless your driver succeeds at his checks, which he rolled a 16.
Ruh-roh.
So it doesn't really seem like you guys.
Alright,
are
whatever. I'll do
outrunning
nothing this time.
Them, okay.
I'll just take a total defense to try and avoid getting hit.
Okay. Roll another handle animal, Raz.
Uh-oh.
Please.
It's a lot riding on this check.
Hey,
Is he
Matt?
there?
Sorry, what was that?
can you do
Handle
another
animal?
handle animal?
Hell animal? Okay.
I refuse.
That's much
Okay,
better.
that's good.
Okay.
Yes.
He tries to outrun them. But you guys don't move forward, but you prevent any like
You didn't crash.
you didn't crash.
Okie dokie.
All right, all
Okay.
right. We're coming down
If
to
I see
the
any
wire
other
here.
chariots coming up, I want to stop them.
There are a couple of people ahead of you
I want
guys.
to slick them.
Yeah, you
Ahead
got
of
you got
us?
you got
Oh, we
some
gotta
penalties
get past 'em.
here because you failed a bunch of stuff. But you guys get to do one of two things. You can either fake out the competition with a bluff check, or charge ahead with a handle animal.
I guess we gotta charge ahead. I don't have bluff. But maybe Wizpop says bluff?
No, I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
Or will help me handle the animals or something.
I bluff in spirit.
Ooh.
Can I cast another
I'm not-
haste?
I'm not actually there
The
though.
surge
So.
ahead we need.
Your spirit.
If you got another haste, yeah.
Well, I have
I
a
bluff that I'm
spontaneous
there.
spell I could cast, and I feel like haste is the most.
I almost
appropriate.
convinced the people around me that I'm helping. Like, what? No, you're not. You're not even close to the finish line right now. Or like I run to the finish line and say I already finished like way ahead of everybody else. So I'm the true winner. That's the players of mine on the chariots. I already got off.
Secret, I want to spontaneously cast haste using my arcane bond object to hopefully give us the surgy boost
surge
we
of
need
speed.
Okay.
to jump ahead of the competition. I feel like that's the best thing I can do
Aw.
right now.
It's a low roll.
Uh-oh. All right.
That's my
Yeah.
spontaneous thing.
Well,
to
we
do.
finished the race, so probably. But I don't think we won.
Yeah, you guys finished the race. You didn't win.
Darn.
But you probably had a respectable finish at least, so that's good.
Considering we had like no actual like handle animal or profession driver skills
Right.
in our party.
Considering
I
they're
would like
amateurs.
did
to
okay.
reload from. I need to reload from a previous save.
You get quick load.
There we go. Yeah, quick load. F6, F6.
Just
F6.
like
Why
Kingmaker.
does it not work?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's like,
So-
are we safe scumming?
We're trying to, but it's not
Nope.
working.
Nope.
We forgot we set this as an Iron Man save
Auto
file.
save happened just now.
Oh,
and
why
got
would you do
awarded
that?
XP for not winning the race.
Darn.
All right, we will continue next week with the conclusion of what happens after the race.
Okay.
And what's next
Okay.
week? I think I might be busy next. No, not next week. In
Alright, good.
2 weeks, I think. The 21st, I will not be here.
Cancel those plans. This is more important.
It very much
One
is.
of my good friends' bachelor parties, and it starts at 11 a.m. And it
But
goes
we're all the
night.
friends you need.
Oh man. Okay.
It's gonna be.
We'll
a
have
crazy time.
fun.
So yeah, not next week,
Yeah.
but the week after. I will.
The
not
week
be
after
here.
that. Okay.
For the Saturday game only. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, like 3 of my really good friends are getting married this year
All
at
at
the
the
end
same.
of this year.
Yeah.
Like
all around
3
the,
months
like
in
a
a
couple
row.
months.
So
Yeah.
Alright.
That was
pretty
Mantis like
hectic.
last year.
So we'll see you guys next week.
So
I think we'll all be here next
Okay.
Saturday then.
next time
Probably.
I'll see you guys, or for Pathfinder is next week because we don't have Pluto's game till the week after.
Alright.
Correct.
See you guys next week then.